I'll give you this strawberry if you keep it a secret, okay?
Oh my. What could have brought you here?
I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are.
Arise.
Welcome in, anybody and everybody. Let me get sound first thing, so it's not weird. I mean, not that it's ever really weird with you guys, but actually, you know what? No, it's always weird with you guys, therefore it shouldn't matter. That's more accurate. Let me get that. Perfect. I'm weird. Sigma, what's up, Classic Movie? Shout out Classic Movie. How you doing? Taking care of yourself, hopefully. Let me just go through. Congrats on first GP. And then, of course, Arthurian. So happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. And Glint Phantom got first. Congrats, GP. Spaceman, I am here. We love to see it. Beth, I can absolutely help you with putting the edit into your into a source in OBS and everything. Shout out JJ, what's good? Hope you're taking care of yourself. We are going to be doing something different. So before I start each Pokemon game, I am going to be doing the Pokedoku, which you guys are going to probably rage bait me with, and that's fine. I'm built for this. But I personally think they're really fun, even if I'm bad at them. I personally think they're super fun, and they actually improve your Pokemon knowledge quite a little bit. So I want to do that. I hope that's cool. I'm making a tea right now. I'm having the last of my favorite tea probably ever. This is my favorite tea for the record. It's a Korean brand, Asulak, and this is their honey pear tea, also known as their moon pear tea. So it's so freaking good. There's no sugar, no nothing. You just pop that in a comfy, cozy mug with some hot water, and it's probably one of the best teas out there. But anyway, Congrats, damn. Bets with the 15 stream streak. That is another level of naked. And I'm here for it. GP, wow, your streak is getting back up there so quickly. I can't believe that. Thank you very much, guys. That means everything. That, you know, you're streaking out here. That's what I live for. That's wild. But anyway, yeah, JJ, I don't know how to say your name. Let me know. Shout out JJ on YouTube if you guys have a preference for how you want to be called. But I like JJ. That's pretty cool. So shout out to you on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. For the best. We built different. We are. Aren't we, Beth? Okay, so I'm just going to finish making my tea, but we're going to sit down. I'm going to bring up the Pokidoku for you guys to see, and I'll explain how it works while I make my tea so you guys can think about it. However, I don't personally want, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I think you guys can put your answers in chat, and maybe I just don't read chat, but because I think that is fair, and I think that's fun, and you guys can guess amongst yourselves, but I'll show you what I mean. In case you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's time we move on over. It's time we move on over. Okay, so if you haven't seen this before, Pokidoku is essentially what you have to do is there's obviously a table, each crossed for a specific purpose. So like first in the evolution line means just the Pokemon. You're going to try to guess the Pokemon that is first in an evolution line, and fighting type, and a monotype. So only one type, can't be a dual type, and a normal type, right? But also that means this fighting type, then you have to go find a fighting legendary and a fighting mega evolved Pokemon. You also have to get a monotype legendary and mega evolved Pokemon. So that's the rules of Pokidoku. Now the cool thing about Pokidoku is I'm not even going to be able to finish it today. You get what? How many guesses do you get? I don't even remember. PP, so you get 9. You do get 9 guesses. I was right. So you get 9 guesses. So that means you might not finish it, right? You could get it wrong. You only get 1 shot per each. However, if let's say we get extra really good, you have a unique score and a point score. And your point score overall is basically, were you able to guess a more unique Pokemon than somebody else? So believe it or not, for each of these boxes, there is supposed to always be at least 2 answers. One is probably way more common than the other. So we also get to see how unique our answers were. So, you know, we can have fun with that. I'm going to go make my tea. You guys can start thinking if you can come up with any. But Sudoku, my mortal enemy. It is interesting, right? Let me go make my tea. Reina! Okay, I also, guys, I'm excited to show you too, in case you haven't seen. I got some new mugs for Christmas, and mugs are a like low-key slept-on gift. Mugs are amazing. The right, like finding the right mug is, it takes years, you know? You like to have different mugs for different occasions, different moods. And mugs often break, right? So I think mugs are a great gift as long as it's like a really nice mug, not just went out and bought a $5 mug. Like, but like looking for, it doesn't matter the price, but you know what I mean? Like going and getting a nice mug where you put thought in. Anyway, so these are my new mugs. Let me get rid of that. Very soft. The water came off of the tag. So just like a really solid greeny, bluey. I really don't know what color this is. It's a dark teal, I guess. I don't know, but I love it. And like the shape of the handle and everything, like it's just very simple, very cute. I like it. I like it. I wanted to show you guys. I wanted to show it off today. Got a nice modern look to it. Yeah, it does. You're right. It's a very like it's a very minimalist, like modern, but very nice color, like that dark teal type. My mugs have the Disney characters. Creation art? That's so cool. I'm still on search for a good bottle myself since I freeze so much Gatorade. Oh, that's interesting. Are you a lesbian? I wish. I wish. No. No, I'm not. How about you? How about you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Sorry guys, I actually have my Twitch. Actually, you guys can probably see. I can switch over. You guys can see it. Hey, we got the stream manager. Kind of weird to look at. Anyway, hi, Territory. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? How you doing, Tori? Okay, so let's do some Pokidoku. So this is basically my first one ever. I think I have technically done it before, but I didn't even know how to do it properly. So, I'm gonna say first in the evolution line and a fighting type. For me, that's Tyrogue. First one that comes to my mind is Tyrogue. But is that technically, yeah, first in the evolutionary line, right? Let's do Tyrogue, chat. Let's do Tyrogue. Okay? Sure? Are we sure? I'm gonna lock that in. I'm gonna lock this in for sure. 19.2%, so that was very unique. That means not a lot of people be out here using Tyrogue as the answer. 19.2%. I believe that means 19.2% guessed it. So that would mean it's hella unique. Plus 800 points feels of a unique score. Feels good. I'm good. I'm just trying to be productive on my day off work. Oh, nice. So I'm body doubling. We love that. We really do love that. I used to do a lot of just chat. Actually, it's true. I used to do a lot of just chatting streams, but I did a lot of study streams and co-op work streams, and I love those. And now that's mostly what I use streaming for. So when I watch people's streams, I'm typically, yeah, you know, trying to get work done and kind of body doubling, sort of. Doing stuff on my computer, and every time I'm like coming in and checking on people, hanging out for a bit, get something on the computer, get up, do something like in the apartment, you know. Alcohol, how you doing today? How goes it? Hi. We got Ruby-chan, classic. Alcohol, do you like my new mug? I was just showing it off. How do we feel? Is it like decent? The handle's a bit big, I'll say that. The handle should go a little bit lower and maybe not like out as far. But it's like hefty, it's comfy, it's cozy, it fits a lot, which was Babe's nickname in high school. 8 out of 10 mug. You know what? I'll take that, Reina. I'll take that. I was gonna say even like 6.72. So, you know, the fact that you think it's an 8 out of 10, that makes me happy. I was gonna be a little tougher on it. But I do really like it. I do really like it. I'm very picky, to be honest. I'm very picky on my mugs. You guys aren't very picky on your mugs, I've noticed. Because I don't know how you put up with this ugly mug. But, you know, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Legendary and fighting. What is isn't there the new... Wait, what is the name of the new... Guys, you know this. What is the name of the new electric chicken? Zapdos. What is like... It's just Zapdos, right? Zapdos, Galarian form. I was like, is it... Which form is it? It's Galarian form, right? Right? That is fighting. That definitely is fighting. That's... Please, you guys, I don't know. That's got to be fighting. If it's not fighting, I'm going to throw hands. You should... You should see all the mugs I have. I would like to, personally. I love mugs. Show me your mug collection, guys. Send me, should I make a mug section in the Discord? Can you guys just start showing me your mugs? Okay, I will actually make it. Clumsy! Clumsy, I hope you had a good nap. Or maybe still have the nap and my notification woke you up, sorry. If I make a mug section in the Discord, will anybody put their mug in there? Because I would like that, but I also don't want to make too many. As for the title, I never played Pearl, so Ruby. But if we're talking about the Jewel/Stone, Pearl. That's cool. I can tell you right now, my girlfriend absolutely prefers pearls over like anything. Pearls are her favorite. But in terms of the Pokemon game, I think I have to go Ruby. I did. Nice 20-minute power nap. Let's go. I have to start making tea or coffee before a stream and just show off my mug for the day. You should. You should. That's awesome. That's a good idea. Okay, guys. I'm going to say Galarian Zapdos is the only fighting legendary, not a mythical, that I can think of. Hey, it counts. It counts 7.9%. That's a good unique score. We're doing well. We're going 2 for 2. Okay, Mega Evolved Fighting type. Okay, we can do this, right? What? We just went through all the Megas. Lucario Fighting Steel Mega, right? Lucario's a Fighting Steel Mega. Is there somebody more unique, though? Is there somebody more unique than... Well, who would be a Fighting Legendary? Or, sorry, Fighting Mega? Hawlucha. Hawlucha, Mega Hawlucha, right? Hawlucha would be Fighting Flying Mega, no? I think that's probably less common. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna lock that in. 9.5%. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're up to a monotype first in evolution line. That's easy. Magby or Elekid. Which one do you guys think is more rare? Like, most people would think Elekid or Magby. Or Smoochum. I think Smoochum's pure ice. I think Smoochum is pure ice, right? Smoochum has to be pure ice. Come on, please be pure ice. Ooh, okay. Elekid. Thank you, Beth. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I love seeing you here. Enjoy your lurk, or even if you just have to dip, no worries. I really appreciate you just stopping in to say hi. Okay, let's do Elekid. I like that. I like that, GP. Let's do Elekid. And we know for sure, this one's safe. We know for sure this is a monotype. Wow, 0.7. Okay, okay. Maybe it's opposite. Maybe the higher the score, the more unique it is. Maybe this is the most common. Okay. Monotype legendary? We could just do Articuno. No, wait. That's not true. Articuno is flying ice. Okay, what's a guaranteed legendary? So no Ultra Beast, Mythicals, or Paradox. A legendary Mew. Mew is just psychic, right? Is Mew a mythical? Is Mew a mythical? Damn, actually, Mew might be a mythical. Chi-Chi, another great question. Great question. No. But I hope you're doing well, Chi-Chi. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Mew is mythical and pure psychic. Okay, I figured it was pure psychic. I didn't know if it was for sure mythical. Isn't Mewtwo a legendary, though? That feels weird. Feels like they're trying to make a statement here. Okay, so we need a monotype legendary. I'm kind of overthinking this. Let's go back to basics. Raikou, it should just be electric, no? Raikou, electric, that's a legendary beast, so should just be electric type, no? Should be. I think it is, chat. Nice, nice. Okay, we're safe. Mega evolved monotype. Snorlax. Mega Snorlax. Oh wait, what am I thinking of? There's no actual Mega Okay, well this actually, if we just type in Mega. Oh, hi Tiny. Thank you for the biddies. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the stream also. Oh, you're sick? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice that during your stream. But doing pretty good here today. But just rest, and I hope you feel better soon. That's not great. Okay, guys, wait, sorry. Mega monotype. You guys can see at the top, Mega monotype. Yo! Welcome back. It's good to see you. Neil, thank you so much for the raid. McMannery again. It's my birthday, guys. Anytime McMannery's here, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, chat. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Nodek, you guys gotta stop. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Today's my birthday. I'm happy about this. Wait, was Sparkly? Love you, Sparkly. Hi, guys. No, love you. All right. Okay, Labozo, come on. Also, hi, Labozo. Hi, McBannery. Hi, Coco. Hi, Titney. Hi, Chib. By Chib, I mean Tiff, by the way. I love you, Tiff. Clumsy, you know what's up. Hey, Neil! Neil, thank you so much for the raid, genuinely. That's just makes my day. You're not doing nothing on stream tonight. Yeah, it's just gonna be birthday wishes for the rest of stream chat. How do you guys have the points? How do you have the points? I guess I kind of made it a little cheaper, just because I do want people to be able to wish happy birthday. But I was like, it has to be high enough that we're not gonna spam. No caps either is crazy, yeah. Been like 2 weeks since the last birthday, right? I got 18K, I can spam all day. McMannery again. Also, Alex Rules, shout out Alex Rules. It's not actually my birthday today. These guys just love to wish me a happy birthday every single time they come through. There's no cooldowns for most of my alerts. You guys want to have fun? You have fun. I ain't even gonna be mad about it. I love this stream. Sparkly again. No, I love you. That's so funny. Oh, you thought it actually was my birthday? No, no, no. It is. It is. It is. It is. Honestly, the fact that Neil himself is doing it, it probably is my birthday. So guys, Ruby or Pearl? No, it is his birthday. He's just too modest. I love Hanj there. Just that face is so good. I guess Aaron's is pretty good too though. Definitely me. on my birthday right now. Sorry, I'm gullible. No, you're Tiff. No, this is Patrick. All right, welcome in, Raiders. Alcohol, I appreciate you for that. We got to get the Metamong love. We got to get the Metamong love. Fun fact, Ditto's name in Korean is Metamong. And meta meaning, like, meta. It's like, you know? Because it can turn into all Pokemon. It's really interesting. Okay, let's get that Pokemon music back. All right, for those that don't know me, my name is Doryu. I'm a variety streamer, but 95% of what I play is Pokemon. I like Pokemon challenges specifically, so I love doing hardcore Nuzlocks and things of that nature. I make my own challenges. We did the world's first ever Pokemon Legends ZA hardcore challenge. It was Pokemon Legends ZA A to Z. You could only have 26 Pokemon to beat the whole game, one for every letter of the alphabet. That was on release of the game. So that's the kind of stuff that I'm into. If that sounds interesting at all, I would love a follow. If not, no worries. I just appreciate you popping in to wish me a happy birthday. So right now we are just doing Pokédoku before we get into a randomized platinum hardcore Nuzlocke with the cream team. So all of you guys. So you can be definitely a part of my team. In fact, I can actually just show you guys that real quick too. Here's the cream team. We got Sleepy, Pengu, we got Alcohol 101 in the chat. We got Glint Phantom in chat, Raw Warrior, we got Mandy, and we got Sparkly Bree. So that is the cream team at the moment. Pretty good team, to be honest. But right now we're doing Pokédoku, so we're gonna try to actually win for once. All right, so if you don't know how this game works, we are just trying to find a monotype Mega Evolved Pokemon. You'd think this is the safest one, but for some reason, I'm kind of at a loss. Let's think. Can't be Mega Venus. Can't be any of the Mega starters, in fact. Yo, Tim! Aw, thank you so much for that, Tiff. Thank you so much for that. You're such a W. Not only you're wishing me happy birthday, you're giving me birthday presents. Crazy. No McManery, Sag. I like Ruby more than Pearl, I think, probably. But I do like Kyogre. Metamon is also Ditto's name in Japanese. Is it really? Is it just the same? Okay, never mind. Maybe they were just like, okay, we'll just call it based off the Japanese name. Maybe that's all it was. Fun fact though, Charizard in Korean is Rizamon, because I mean, if you ever watch the Charizard anime, Charizard is like 50% sass, 50% Riz. So anyway, yeah, Rizamon is Charizard in Korean. In Hangogo. Okay, sorry. What am I thinking of? Aggron? Is it pure steel? It loses the typing. It becomes pure steel. I think you're right. It's the only Mega to lose its typing to become a monotyping from a dual typing. I believe you are correct. I'm gonna try. Is it? Oh, do I just have to do Aggron? How do I do this one? There are 2 Mons now. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna try Mega Aggron. I think you're right with this. Let's go. Easy win. Okay, normal, first in the evolution line. I mean, that's a lot of Pokemon. I've been trying to do the baby Pokemon, but I guess Togepi is probably Fairy now. I don't think there's any normal baby Pokemon, technically. So I guess we just have to break that for today. Is Cleffa normal? Clumsy. Yeah, it would be. It would be, right? No. Wait. Which one is fairy until... No, it can't be dual type. So it's if you... Oh, maybe it can. Maybe it can. I don't know. That's a good question. It just says normal and first in evolution line. Should we try Cleffa? Is that part normal at least? Is it normal fairy? No, I think Cleffa's just fairy. Same as Togepi now. Zoro, I think, is the one I was thinking of. Yeah, it is normal and then evolves into fairy. It's not even water, is it? Or is it water normal? Guys, I gotta stick to Gen 9. Right? It is, right? Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it, Neil. Because I think you're right. Let's go. Let's go. Only 2 left. Okay, legendary normal type. Is Regigigas technically a normal type? I mean, sorry, technically a legendary? Or is it a... Yeah, it would be, right? Regigigas. Hey, let's go. And Mega Evolved normal type. What's the first thing that comes to mind? Okay, normal Mega. We just went through all the Megas. I'm gonna say we got quite a few. A Lopunny, not the cursed bunny. Yeah. We gotta think of another one. There's a better answer. It's a better answer. That was the last thing that came to my mind. Not sus at all there, Neil. Not sus at all. What's a better... Megaduino is good. Megaduino is good. Is it pure? Does the Mega gain a secondary typing? I don't know. I've never used it. I didn't even see it. Mega Kanga is actually a goated answer. We're gonna go Mega Kangaskhan. Nice! Look at that. And what was our score today? Unique was 130, so we're not that unique apparently. That's fine. Is what it is. Here are the most common. Let's see how we did. Tyrogue. We said Tyrogue. Arduino Mega. You guys, we almost said that. We almost said Mega Lucario, but we chose. Honestly, we kind of crushed. We only had Tyrogue and Regigigas. We had all different answers. Least common. Let's go. Did we get even one? Not even one. We didn't even get one. Damn. Okay, let's see his picks. Completely different. Oh, Mega Lopunny, of course. Of course. Okay. Score average, 7.9. So at least we're on the high end of average. We were very close to being above average, chat. What can I say? I feel like that's fair. Yeah, what was Pyroar for? Is Pyroar Mega fully... Or I guess it's normal. It has to be normal first. So I guess normal fire. It does have to be normal first. I believe that's how it works. Is it? It must be normal fire. I believe that's how they do it. Average is good enough for me. I mean, we're at the high end. We were 0.1 away from, you know, so we're almost there. Anyway, that was interesting. Okay, guys, we're going to call it there and go back to our game. But I appreciate you guys doing that with me. I've been trying to get more into doing them, just to, you know, keep reminding myself of types and moves, because there's oftentimes moves involved as well, things like that. Oh my goodness, Reina. I didn't see 7-stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for that. Shout out Reina. And the one and only, our GOAT of this entire run so far, Alcohol. 45 stream streak. Let's go. Did we misunderstand the question? Maybe. Tis fire normal. Really? So I guess it's just any normal mega? That feels pretty lame, not gonna lie. I feel like that's way too easy. But okay, we are officially ready to go. We are in Celestic Town. We lost 2 Pokemon to the Cyrus fight, who in our, you know, original playthrough of Platinum, our Trash Lock, we nicknamed Hatsune Miku. I think I still have a Hatsune Cyrus. Do I still have the Hatsune Cyrus emote? I do. So this is a Hatsune Cyrus for your viewing. And now we're on to probably the 6th gym. Actually, wait, Tiff. Hey, what's up? What's up, Evan? Shout out Evan on YouTube. Tiff, if you're still here, you can name a Pokemon. Do you want me to just name it Tiff after you? That gift sub, you get to name a Pokemon for sure. You get, so how it works, if anybody also wants to, you can just wait till the Pokemon shows up and the first person to say me gets the name. But I do have a queue if somebody obviously gift subs or subs or anything like that. I give them priority. Or because it shouldn't be about money, if you also just want to, there's a point redeem and you can go on the list as well. So you get sort of first pick. And currently we got Mandy, we got Apocalypse, we also got Neon Kitty for Neon Skitty. Ton of exam. No worries, Evan. No worries. I just appreciate you popping in whenever. Some exams. Damn, that's never fun. That's never fun. I hope they're going well. I hope they're going well. I hate exams. But yeah, if anybody wants to get in on that, you're more than welcome. You can also, so you can redeem the points. You can obviously sub or just 100 biddies if you really want, if you're like, I really want priority, but I don't want to spend money on a sub. Valid. I said 100 biddies is fine. But again, there's just a point redeem. It's not about the money. Just point redeem, and if not, first come, first serve. That's how it should be. Okay, we can go that way. I don't know that we're going to go that way right now. I think the plan is to, first of all, get everybody up to level cap. Level cap should be 42 for the 6th gym. 42. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get everybody up to level cap. Not quite to level cap, sorry, but we just added Mandy. Baton Pass, Tickle. We do like a good Tickle. And Fury Swipes. And Astonish. I mean, as garbage as Astonish is, because it's only 30 power, it is a flinch chance. It is also a physical ghost move, which we're probably going to get rid of pretty quickly, but for now I'll leave. Ghost move on a normal typing is pretty fantastic. Especially a physical attacker. Physical attacker? I barely physically know her. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Alright, so I think we're trying to learn Swift. I think I take Swift. I do think I take Swift. I mean, I hate Fury Swipes because it's 80% accuracy. I hate it with a passion. But that just reminds me, we didn't check out our Mandy. So Ambipom can actually be pretty decent depending on its stats. Let's see. We got Pickup, not what we wanted. Pretty... I mean, it's going to be useful for us. This is a randomizer. All the Pokemon are randomized. Not their abilities, not their movesets, because personally, I think if you catch a Pokemon, it should still be that Pokemon. It's okay that they're completely random, but it should still be that Pokemon. So I like, for the challenge runs anyway. So I like all abilities the same, all movesets the same, but it can just be any Pokemon. And then all items are also randomized. So every Pokeball we come across could be a piece of junk mail, or it could be that Master Ball that we need. Could be Flamethrower. So, anyway, stat-wise, I mean, it's not great. It's not great. I mean, it's only level 22 with those stats, actually. My bad. I was thinking it was level 30. It's not terrible. I mean, at least it's fast, right? The attack's not abysmal. It's not great, but it's not abysmal. Okay, but the special attack is pretty abysmal. No, moves are not random. Moves are not random. Just because it is a challenge run, I personally think I really like non-random moves or abilities, so that way when I get a Pokemon like Ambipom, I know it's Ambipom. Ash, welcome in. Ash, how are you doing today? Not that there's anything wrong with that, guys. I think it's super fun otherwise, but just for the challenge run, it just ends up, you get really busted Pokemon, so it's not as much a challenge, just based on personal experience. You know, you can get Pokemon with moves they should never learn, and there's a reason they should never learn them, because it would be busted. Same with abilities. Getting certain Pokemon with certain abilities makes them, quite frankly, invincible. Shedinja's ability roaming around out there, no thank you. Ash, you know the drill. You know the drill. I just appreciate that so much that you wanted to pop in and say hi. You don't gotta stay, not even for a minute. Thank you so much. It's really happy to see you, Ash. Do you like my mug also, Ash? Got a new mug. Anyway, fake out, double slap, body slam, deadly. Ooh, Spaceman, I'll actually take that. I'll take that. I've never used an Ambipom. So this is my first time, so. I love it. Mugs are the best. Even this ugly mug. But seriously, I'm glad you like my mug. Is it your birthday today? Some other guy commented that before I came into the stream. No, but just a huge group of people from another streamer that I love, Neil Surreal on TikTok. And I don't know about YouTube, but I'm probably assuming YouTube, Twitch. He's on everything. He rated us today, and they love to say happy birthday to me when they come in. So it was just for the memes. No, that was great. I really loved that, guys. Mugs are the best. Okay, anyway, so Swift is not a great call. It's fine right now. Ambipom's not completely useless in terms of special attack. And like, you know what I mean? 34. So until we get a perfect move set, yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. It never misses, you know, simple base power of 60, like, solid move. Get stab. Solid move when it gets stabbed. Not really a good move otherwise. Screech does have the potential to miss. It is only 85 accuracy, but I do personally like it a lot. Tickle is probably just a better. It's 100% accurate. I'm always going to use Tickle over Screech. So there's no real reason for it. Okay, Mandy's 26, 27, 28, 29. Agility, on the other hand, because we have Baton Pass, we're going to actually take. So I'm going to take Agility probably over Swift. And then hoping to get a physical normal type move, yeah, like Double Hit. So now we take Double Hit over Astonish. Because I might try to keep, I mean, we can teach it Shadow Claw and make it a Ghost Killer. But at this point in time, we have Honchkrow, so we're fine anyway. We have our Ghost Killer. Ghost Killer? I barely know her. Okay, we'll go up to 35, same as everybody else. See if we learn one more new move. Okay, perfect. Also, give me a sec, gonna just double check because we were watching Neil, so I'm going to. Oh, I see who's on. I see who's on. Actually, there's a lot of people on. Oh, there's so many people on. There's so many good people on right now. Okay. Rip us. Well, we will switch out after, but I'm gonna give a lurk to one of the greatest alive. Okay. Cool. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we're good. There we go. Okay. Who else did we have that we haven't leveled up? Nobody. Everybody's perfect. All right, this is a pretty stacked team. I do think we need potentially another move. Like Drain Punch, Shadow Claw. Probably Shadow Claw, to be honest. We have double hit, so Shadow Claw, I think, is the way to go. Again, it's just like, what are you gonna do? You come across a ghost type, Mandy's gonna be invincible. Ghost types hardly ever know any fighting type moves, and obviously are immune to ghost type attacks. So it's just kind of the perfect. And double hit has a 90% accuracy. So we're gonna keep agility and baton pass. Tickle's kind of goated though. And we don't have a pivot move. Baton pass. We have the pivot move. We don't have enough things for the pivot move. Like we have agility, increased agility. Right? Maybe I get rid of baton pass, guys. Maybe I get rid of baton pass. I don't know though. Okay, let me think about this, right? We go in, we set up with agility, and we baton, and then we double hit, or we shadow claw, or we baton pass out. I guess, even though Tickle is one of the best moves, signature move, maybe it's not the play. Maybe it's not the play. Yo, we get a stone free raid. Let's go. It's good to see you. Stone, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. It's just me. Stone, don't you ever say just you. Are you kidding me? Just you. It's Stone. That's the attitude. That's the attitude, okay? But for real, Stone, welcome in, and thank you for the raid, regardless. It always means something that you want to raid me, you know? We are trying to figure out the moveset for Mandy here. We're both doing Nuzlocke, heck yeah. Okay, so I gotta make this decision. Tickle, I mean, I'm open to ideas, but really I'm just asking. Tickle is one of the best moves that Ambipom knows, quite frankly, right? It's a single-use move that lowers both attack and defense. You know, you 2 turns and you've dropped defense and attack 2 stages. However, am I going to be using it? Okay, Stone, that's exactly what we're talking about. I'm saying, am I going to use it? Because here's my idea. When I go in, I'm going to set up with agility, right? And then I'm either going to, you know, Shadow Claw or double hit, depending on the typing, and baton pass out if I need to. So where am I going to tickle really? Do you know what I mean? I'd rather set up the agility and give it to somebody else. Yo, shout out Aid on YouTube. Ultra Nintendo. I think that's the play, right, Stone? I thank you for backing me up here because I love Tickle. It is a really great move, but I just don't think we're going to use it, so there's no point. You know? Mandy forgot how to tickle. I kind of hope Mandy's here for that. I personally don't use any other moves than damaging moves, so I never have stuff like agility or rest. That's valid. I used to be like that, but then, you know, doing the hardcore Nuzlocke, you gotta like try to set up if you can or pivot out if you need to, because every time you switch in a hardcore Nuzlocke, they get a free attack. And there's a lot of Pokemon that can just one-shot you, depending on who you send in, right? So you just gotta play it a little bit more clutch. Yeah, being fast is more important, right? Yeah, we can set up and we can give it to somebody. I switch it now. If I switch in Blaziken, you know, already has the speed boost because I don't have a speed boost Blaziken. Anyway, so that's that. I think that's solid. But yeah, shout out Aid on YouTube. Let me know what you want me to call you guys, by the way. Feel free to always tell me. I just swept Berg, the 3rd gym, with my Pig Knight with Work Up and Flame Charge. This attempt is way easier this time around. We love to hear it. Good job, Stone, genuinely. Okay, where do we go from here? I don't remember. We are on our way to the 6th gym. We beat Crasher Wake. Where is the 6th gym? Who is the 6th gym? Let's go to the map. Okay. Let's go to the map. I think the 6th gym is over here in Canalave. Personally, I think Canalave is the 6th gym. Am I wrong? Because we beat Pastoria. We don't go to Sunshore until later. So either we're supposed to go all the way up to Snow Point, which would be crazy, or back over to Canalave. So I think it's Canalave. So I'm going to fly and see if it's Canalave. You're lucky enough not to be the one Nuzlocking the only game with triple battles, right? Yeah, that's not fun. But, I mean, again, I love my hardcore Nuzlockers. Yo, what's up, Conan? We be using and this is a randomized platinum, for the record. This is randomized platinum. Okay, we gotta fly. Take to the sky, Glint Phantom. Also, can we talk about GP? I don't know if you're still here. I don't know, you know, what you got going on and if you're lurking. But if you are, can we just talk about how your name works so perfectly for our starter Honchkrow? Glint Phantom for a Honchkrow is such a on the beak name. Yeah, I got you, Conan. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. I never do regular Nuzlocke because I only know the rules for hardcore. I mean, okay, guys, I'm not trying to yuck on anyone's yum as the, I don't know, whoever says that. But here's the thing about Nuzlocke and hardcore Nuzlocke. If you're going to do a Nuzlocke, just do a hardcore Nuzlocke. Because regular Nuzlocke, you can technically heal in battle as much as you want. Which, if you're like brand new to doing a Nuzlocke, yes, you should start off with a Nuzlocke. You should, probably. But if you've done at least one Nuzlocke, you've probably already realized, and if you know Pokemon enough, there's no real reason to... It's not a challenge anymore. Like, you can just sit there and Hyper Potion. There's no reason you should realistically be losing. You know? I mean, technically, I agree with Spaceman. I will die on the hill. I think you just always go to a hardcore Nuzlocke. I think it's the best and funnest way. And then yeah, if you fail, restart. That's part of the fun of a Nuzlocke, is that you restart with a new team and you make new strategies and you get to love all these new Pokemon, right? So yeah, like personally, and then like switching, you know, I think you should play on set mode almost always. I think it's a free switch either way. You can basically do whatever you want. You can just always get the type advantage and win. So like set mode, no healing items in battle should just basically be the default, personally. But like if you want, do a regular Nuzlocke first so you kind of get the feel and then go over. Yes, the Kaizo Ironmon. Apparently it's really difficult, so I want to try it. It is very difficult. It's very difficult. Very difficult. That being said, I will do one day, but I just love hardcore Nuzlockes. And a Kaizo Ironmon's a bit different. It uses hardcore Nuzlocke rules, but it is, and it actually came out of hardcore Nuzlocke community, but it's a little different, and I think I'll wait till I've hardcore Nuzlocked every game before I try it. Anyway, we be hard on our core. Hardcore Nuzlocks are just as much RNG as it is strategic. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is set mode required? I never use it. Yeah, set mode is required. Because otherwise, technically, you get a free switch. You can just get the type advantage whenever you want. Well, not always, right? Because it's a Nuzlocke. You only have the Pokemon you get. But let's say you know, have a full team of good types, then the fight's not that hard, right? So like usually late game, you can kind of cheese it pretty easily. So you should, if you want to try. I'm just going to do this so it doesn't say saving a lot. Yeah, you should always go to set mode. You don't have to, but technically if you're going to call it a hardcore Nuzlocke, the only differences are, I believe, set mode and no healing in battle. You're just doing an in-between. You're just doing you're doing your own type of Nuzlocke where it's like no healing items in battle. That's... Have you ever played Pokemon Unbound? I love Pokemon Unbound. I have not beat it. I can tell you right now, I started it and then I stopped because I was in school and I had too much going on. I was in uni, which I just graduated uni. But Pokemon Unbound, I do want to finish. That is one of the GOATs of ROM hacks for sure. We need a Pokemon that can learn Surf. I guess Quag technically can learn Surf, so I think it's about time, guys. I think it's about time. I still think that's really funny, Stone. Okay, here we go. Water Pulse. Water Gun. Why do we still have Water Gun on Quagsire? Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Oh, also, yeah, Stone. Now I'm watching myself twice, which means I could take a sec and go. Boom, boom. Back to my Twitch. Use the Barboach. I actually love Barboach. Barboach is such a good typing. Barboach is such a good typing. And I do have a Barboach in the PC. And you know what? Alcohol almost died last time. If Alcohol dies, we're going straight to the Barboach, which obviously is Evan. So that is next up for sure. But for now, it's just convenient because it's already leveled. It has Water Absorb. Ooh, wait. This is an encounter! Oh, that's a garbage encounter. This is an encounter. This is an encounter. So this is Tiff. This is Tiff, chat. Illumise is Tiff. I'm so sorry, Tiff. I'm so sorry. What a bad encounter. We should probably still take it seriously. Put it to sleep. Ultra Nintendo! You got it, Aid. You got it. Nah, I'll just let it die. I mean, we do have so many options at this point. We're never gonna use this thing. We're never gonna use this thing. Hurt itself in its confusion? Come on. There we go. We get the yawn. Maybe we do a little slam. If it dies, it was meant to die. If it dies, it was just meant to die. Okay, we'll catch it just so we can have a tiff. Because we're running out of encounters. We're running out of encounters. Oh, but do I want to waste a great... I don't know if I want to waste a bunch of great balls on this thing. Just kidding, it could be a good throwaway. And yeah, that's true. Could be a good throwaway. We need some sacrifices. Okay, it only took one great ball. That's a valid... Name it Tiff. It's a valid strat, right? Right, Spaceman? It's a valid strat. Sometimes you just be taking sacrificial Pokemon into the gym. Just gonna name it Tiff. Okay. Let's get this Pokeball. Oh, I really have to go over? Lepa Berry. Oh my goodness. Guys, why do we never get any good items? Just never anything good. Come on. I think there's another item to the right here. Nice. Yellow Shard. Wow, what a good item. What an incredible item. Okay, and there's a third one right when you get out, I believe. Just down here. Oh no, it's... Maybe there's not. I thought there was a third one over here. I guess it's just berries. Explode. Sometimes you just gotta die. Yeah, it's a good idea. Get some chip damage and let it die. Let it die, let it die. Okay. So I don't see... There's no spot in the grass for an item either. So we're just gonna steal the berries. Because we have no money. Interestingly enough, guys, I don't know that I've ever played a Pokemon game, at least a vanilla Pokemon game, where I never had enough money. We're always running out of money. I think it's because we're throwing like 60 balls at a legendary trying to catch it. Is there really no hidden item? I thought there was, but I don't see a spot. So I think there's not. So much better, right? Let's see. Upgrade. Male and female Pokemon. Wow. Wow. Legendaries are bad news bears. For this playthrough, they've done nothing but hurt us. They've done nothing but hurt us. Oh, this is the steel type gym. This is the steel type gym. But don't we have to go to the Iron Island? We're gonna get gifted a Riolu. And it's not gonna be a Riolu. It could be anything. We're gonna get gifted a random Pokemon. That's pretty exciting. Although a Riolu is a good Pokemon. Wait, what is this? It's just an inn? Oh, you have to come back after, right? Okay, well, we'll heal and everything. Incoming legend. I kind of hope so. Personally, I just want one legendary, guys. I know we waste so much Pokeballs and people end up dead, but I just want one, you know? I never... On most hardcore Nuzlocke, by the way, for the record, we've been talking about them. Hardcore Nuzlocke, I don't know if it's for sure, because Jan, the creator of the Hardcore Nuzlocke, doesn't do it, so it might be. But it's either way, it's widely considered no legendaries or mythical Pokemon is part of Hardcore Nuzlocke. No, actually, our team is great. We don't need to change anything. I was thinking it's a steel gym, but it's not a steel gym. It's random. It's completely randomized. It's just a gym. Is this a fight, though? Is this a rival battle, really? I know it is. Or after we meet him in the library. It's one or the other. No, it's right here. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Not a team of 5. A whole team of 5 is crazy. A whole team of 5 is crazy. We want some mythical. That's true. We do want a mythical. We do. We do. Don't lose here. I mean, wait, Spaceman, look who it is. Look who it is. Okay, easy kill. Sleepy Pengu is gonna kill. I'm gonna be sick. Okay, we fake out. Just fake out till you make out. Okay, flinch and then Rock Smash should KO. Stupid present. Okay, Rock Smash. Nice, nice. Grumpig, gross. It's a psychic type. We gotta switch. Oh yeah, let's make out. I love how we keep saying Spaceman is Delibird when there's no relation to it whatsoever other than thinking it's funny. Yeah. Exactly. That's what makes it funny though. Because we know that it's definitely not Spaceman. Because he hates it. Okay, so, sorry. Psychic type. GP? Time to do your thing. Oh, by the way, chat, we are going to try and set up a special attacking sweeper. Actually, technically, we're going to do a hybrid. We're going to do a hybrid sweeper on GP here. Because we have a special attack boosting nature, we have really good special attack IVs, and we've also got some special attack EVs. So GP actually hits pretty damn hard as a special attacker, and learns Nasty Plot naturally. So we are going to try to make this work. I hated Delibird, and everyone thinks it's fun to troll me. Yep, that's exactly what it is. In their defense, it is fun to troll me. You know, Psychic's weaknesses are human fears. Evan, I've never heard that. And I'm huge into Pokemon. I'm a professional Nuzlocker at this point. Like, all I do is hardcore Nuzlocke Pokemon. And I play all the Pokemon spin-off games. I've never heard that. That's crazy. So Psychic's weaknesses are just human fears. Bugs, dark, and ghost. Yeah. So those that don't know, actually in classical literature, that's talked about a lot, is most monsters are based off of the human fears. Bugs, the dark, or ghosts. That's so interesting. Most of them are manifestations of these three things. That's really cool. Or modern human fears are modern monsters. So, yeah, that's interesting. That's so cool, Evan. Thank you for letting me know that. Never thought about it. I did not know that fact, guys. I genuinely did not know that. I'd never heard it. That's cool. Okay, Scizor. Bug Steel. I mean, we could still fly. We could still fly. Hey, we are faster. We are faster. Whipped up a Whirlwind. Okay, we're no longer faster, chat. Razor Wind. Razor Wind? But I barely know her wind. It's okay. Okay, interesting maneuver there. 4 times effective, so we just do the Blaze Kick. Easy. Okay. He has 2 more Pokemon. A Nidoqueen. Again, that's an easy... I mean, we could bulk up. We could bulk up. It is cool of Pokemon to add an Easter egg like that. Yeah, I do like Pokemon has a lot of Easter eggs, and I'm here for it. Sorry, this thing's ground poison. This thing's ground poison. I mean, that still might be our best option. Still might be our best option, but... Was this its last Pokemon or its second last Pokemon? Critical hits. We don't like critical hits. We are not dead to poison. We are not dead to poison. We are dead to poison. So this is why you play around critical hits. This is why you play around critical hits. You have to remember that at any point, even though we should not have died there, you have to remember that at any given moment, the critical hit, so fun fact, we are also not dead to a critical hit if we have our defense boosted, but the problem is we had our defense boosted, but critical hits also avoid and cut through your buffs. So we died. And my move missed as well, yeah. My move missed as well, which was not great. But you have to play around critical hits. You have to remember at any point, there is a very small but real chance that they could get that critical hit and could do, you know, enormous damage to you.
Except it's a terrible day for rain.
What do you
F's in the chat.
It's not raining.
F's in the chat for Raw Warrior, our Blaziken.
Yes, it is.
I mean, what an amazing Pokemon. I'm really sad. But I just really didn't see that coming because we boosted. Our defense was boosted. Our defense was boosted. You know, we wouldn't have died to a high roll. Just that critical hit. You got to pay attention. You got to make sure you think about that. It's always a possibility. Okay, sorry. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. We get the KO here. Body Slam's not going to do anything. And we Earthquake for the win. Super effective. And a crit. And a crit. This is why you play around the crits. Crits should not be nearly this common. But if you start hardcore Nuzlocking, I promise you, they will become more common. Right? Something about it, guys. Something about it. Hey, what is up? What is up, Josh? How are you doing? Okay, Mightyena. Mightyena. We could switch out. We could switch out. Intimidate. Well, guess what? 2 can play at that game. We Intimidate. They just manifest. They really do, Stone. The second you become a hardcore Nuzlocke player, critical hits just start manifesting. Garbage. Look at that. And not only do we get the Intimidate drop, we get the Fake Out. We get some free damage. And then we probably just rock smash. No, we could be fast. No, it should be faster. Mightyena should be faster. But still, let's just rock smash, get that defense drop. It is faster. I was right. And we get our attack increased. As long as we break through confusion, we one-hit KO guaranteed. No, we hurt ourselves. Ooh, chat. This isn't Ruby or Pearl. This is actually Platinum. But based on a conversation we had last night, I'm curious. Do you guys think Pokemon Ruby is better or Pearl? Guys, there's no way we get another critical hit, right? But I should also listen to myself and play around the crit. Who's going to replace Blaziken's spot on the team? Most likely a fire type, because I do want a fire type, but we'll see. We have to make sure the synergy matches. It's going to be another sweeper either way. Okay, let's go. Let's get that static in there. I believe we have, oh no, we have motor drive. Not static. Okay. It's still a good play. Still a good play. Let's go, Sparkly. Assurance, yeah. We get that low kick, or we could just Thunder Punch at this point. Probably does more damage. I mean, 4 times effective though. 4 times effective though. Okay, it's a 2-hit KO. As long as it's a 2-hit KO, that's all we needed. Thunder Punch might not have been a 2-hit KO, depending on how tanky Mightyena is. Because we don't have, as far as I remember, we don't have great attack. Whether it's our IVs, our EVs, or our nature, for some reason I feel like I do remember Sparkly was a little bit lacking in the attack. What console? This is DS. This is DS. Okay, let's go get a... We have to go get a Blaziken replacement. There's the gym. We have to go to Iron Islands and get new encounters, chat. Actually, Josh, you're not on the cream team yet. You could join. You could join. We could get an encounter for you. Okay, let's go figure this out. Team building is really fun. Sometimes it's a little stressful. It takes a lot, but it's also really fun. Okay, Blaziken is gone. Sorry, Blaziken. These are our legends so far. Rex, Stonefree, Stonefree 2, Mandy, and Raw Warrior. Okay, we don't have any other fire types, so that's a bit sad. Let's double check. Let's get sweepers. We already have a fighting type, but still, we also have a ground type. Is it Intimidate? Rivalry. Rivalry can actually be really good too. Rivalry in certain circumstances can be even better than Intimidate. I'm back. What did I miss? We lost the one and only Raw Warrior. We lost our Raw Warrior. Big Sag. Right? We got a critical hit. And it was just enough. It must have been a high roll crit because it was just enough. Nearly one-shotted us, for the record. Big Sag. Okay, so now I'm looking at possible sweepers. I really want to get Munchlax out of here. I do really want to get Munchlax. But that's just, that friendship's going to take forever, guys. Friendship's going to take forever. I'm going to wait and keep that for late game. You know? How do I join the cream team? I also wanted this question. So there is a Name My Pokemon point redeem, which you can do. And you will go on a list, and you don't get to choose which Pokemon, but whatever random encounter we get, you will get that Pokemon. So there is a on Twitch. And then if you're on YouTube, you can also just say me when we get the Pokemon. And if nobody's claimed it yet, you can be the Pokemon. So Evan got one. For instance, Evan is right here. We got a couple YouTube. We got sorry. Who do we have from YouTube? We have Shieldred, we have Evan, we have maybe over here we have oh yeah, we have Rex. I think that's it actually right now. So okay, sorry. Sweepers. I mean, you guys know how much I want a Frostlass, but we don't have a Dawnstone. So I think our options right now, and I don't know if I want two, but these are my main three options right now. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Electric types have only one weakness, and if you can get proper coverage for them, 2 electric types on a team is not only okay, it's actually preferred. It is one of the only typings where, because you want variability, you want viability, but 2 electric types on a team is actually almost always optimal if you have the proper coverage, because it has only one weakness, right? So if you can cover that if you can cover that well, it's basically a free clean switch every time. So it's a very tanky type. So that could be a potential. We could do Stone 3. Are you trying to sell me on Raichu? Yes. I don't know you were multi-streaming to YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been getting so much love from YouTube. And what it was I did TikTok and I got shadow banned on TikTok and I was like, this is dumb. I'm going to YouTube, and I have had nothing but I've met nothing but cool people since. So. Oh, speaking of multi-streaming, it seems Vertical does better than full size on YouTube, Duryu. I see your previous streams after, and Vertical keeps outdoing full size. Thank you for the stats there, GP. That really helps, and that's good for anybody in here. Good to know. I think Gabite, because your team is pretty weak to electric. W, is it? So it's really just one. It's really just one. Plus, again, if we have another electric user, that's neutral to electric. So it's really just one. Because Quagsire is technically immune to electric. It's water ground. So you're right, and it's still a good option, but honestly, we just have the one. So pretty good overall. Pretty decent overall. So I also agree. I do not think poison fighting is the way to go. Personally, for me, it's between these two. And this is more of a sweeper. TikTok has also shown me almost no love. Yeah, they shadow banned me, so I'm like, no, screw that, and I left. Fully left. I stopped doing, TikTok original posts. I just stopped. I was like, okay, if you're gonna shadow ban me, no thanks. I forgot that Quagsire wasn't weak to electric. I do it all the time. What is the next badge? So technically it's the 6th badge. It's the steel type gym, but this is a randomizer. So it's just, there's no typing. We don't know what we'll come across. Could be completely dragon type for all I know. Could be, just a mix. Haven't played Pokemon until I saw your stream. Really, Evan? That's super cool. That's really cool. That's, is it getting you more into Pokemon? I hope so. I love Pokemon. Just remember, Raichu is a glass cannon, will die easily, but will hit first and hit hard. Exactly, that's true. More bulk, we probably want Garchomp. But again, typing-wise, pretty good. Let's take a look. Guys. Yeah, speed 84. It's actually a hybrid. 75 attack, 77 special attack. It's a hybrid. It does have static too, so that we got to take... Okay, let's check. Sandvale. we're never going to use. Sandville, we're never going to use. 93 attack is crazy, but 65 speed. I think we're taking Raichu, chat. To be honest, I think we're taking Raichu. Yeah, multiple types of Pokemon, Josh. It's weird. Multiple types of Pokemon. So we have to make just a good overall team. It can't be gym specific. Plus, better to save an amazing mon for late game. Valid. You know what? Raichu falls off a little bit. Not too bad, but a little bit. And like I said, we have 2 electric types. Basically, here's what happens. We need to switch in. They're going to attack. They're obviously going to use a ground type move. We get a clean switch. Honchkrow, immune to ground type. Right? And then not only is Honchkrow immune to ground type going to be super not very effective against Quagsire, not very effective against Hitmontop, not very effective against Ambipom. No neutral to Ambipom. So, I think that's a solid play. Rub-a-dub-dub in the tub. Couldn't have said it better myself, Titney. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wise words were never spoken. Actually, no, that's not true. Sorry. Mario did once say, "Let's-a go." And I live by that. Okay, let's-a go to Iron Island. Let's go. Plus, better to save an amazing mon for late game is a good point. It's very valid. Like, wait, who be rubbing in they tub? Who be rubbing who in they tub? It's a good question. I've watched the entire anime and knew everything about it, but I took a long break from it. That makes sense, Evan. I do that too, actually. Not with Pokemon, but like with other things. Actually, no, with Pokemon too. I took a break between X and Y and Sun and Moon. So, I never really played Black and White 2, and Sun and Moon franchise. Or not franchise, sorry. Games. I say franchise because I mean Sun and Moon and Sun and Moon 2. Or Ultra... You guys know what I'm saying. Okay, here we go. Here we go. New encounter. New encounter. So we already have Tiff. Saltix, how are you doing? New encounter. So if anybody wants the Pokemon named after them, you're gonna have to redeem the Name My Pokemon. So it's on Twitch. I gotta go. Wife is making me do chores before stream. Yeah, I feel that, Spaceman. But good luck on chores. Thank you for stopping in. Take care of yourself and have a good stream later today. I'm chilling. How we doing? We winning? We do be winning. We lost Blaziken, which was a pretty amazing Pokemon. But, you know... Oh, guys, I forgot to heal. Let's go back. Let's go back. But we do still be winning. Also, do you get something in here? Oh, wait, can we heal in this bed? No. Five stream streak. Let's go. Soltix getting nudie in the chat. That's what I live for, Soltix. You too, Spaceman. Have a great stream today. Okay, we need to buy potions and heal. I need another tea, guys. To be honest, I want like a milk tea. You know, like some sweet milk. I need that cream. Sorry. I'm busy thinking about my tea over here. What tea am I gonna have? Milk tea is so good. I have a royal milk tea. I have a royal milk tea right now. But it's really high in caffeine. And fun fact about me, after getting COVID, so I'm a coffee drinker and a tea drinker. I like black teas. Black teas are my favorite. I've been a coffee drinker my whole life. And like from early, because my parents were like, I don't care about caffeine. They're like, you do you. You do you. So I love, and I mean, I also like energy drinks. I'm not going to lie. A lot of energy drinks. I genuinely love the taste. So I drink a lot of caffeine. After I got COVID, one of my random symptoms, I became essentially allergic to caffeine. All it takes is a tiny bit of caffeine, and I have essentially an allergic reaction, and it is not fun. It is not fun. So I can get away with the tiniest amount of caffeine. So some black teas are fine, but the royal milk tea, which I love and I just bought before I found out what was happening, is like really caffeinated. It's one of the highest caffeine levels of a black tea out there. Sorry, is there a Pokemart in this town? I didn't see a Pokemart. Am I going crazy? I am. It's because all the roofs are blue. So they all look like Pokemarts. Okay, how many can we buy? Let's buy 30, because we'll never buy other balls again. Let's go buy some potions. In bag, we have 0, so let's buy 15. And then let's buy super potions. 3 is fine. In fact, do we have anything good to sell? Tea drinker. Hi, Barolino, or that's based. So you're a big like black tea fan. Do you like coffee, Soltix, actually? COVID really screwed you over. Yeah, COVID messed me up with that specifically. It's so weird. I ended up in the emergency room multiple times, and we didn't know what it was until I found out I basically poisoned myself with instant coffee. Because some of you guys might not know, like modern day instant coffee is different than like back in the day, I guess. So it's just flash frozen coffee, and it's highly caffeinated. Like probably the best way to get caffeine into your system is like just go buy flash frozen instant coffee mix and put, you can just put in so much. And I like my coffee very like bold and like rich in flavor. So I put in way too much and ended up in the ER. And they were like, oh, you basically poisoned yourself with instant coffee. Fun fact. So, anyway. I got a ritual before our encounter. Wait, what? I got a ritual before our encounter. What does that even mean, Soltix? What does it even mean? Coffee is aight for me, but tea is my shit. Yeah, I love tea. I'm much more a tea drinker now. I love them both, but much more tea drinker now. What can we sell? Sorry. I'll show you? Yes, please do. What does this mean? What is... I'm both scared and excited. I don't like tea. It tastes like hot grass. Yeah, but there's so many different teas out there, you know? There's so many different teas, Stone. Do you like milk tea? That doesn't taste like grass at all. Why? So I mean, some of them do. I guess it depends, right? It does depend. But let's sell yellow shard, and that's pretty much it. Power herb, I'm not gonna use. Tiny mushroom. Ooh, guys, I see a nugget. I see a nugget. Okay, perfect. That's it. You got a few nuggets. Yeah, I was like, oh, I see a nugget. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go buy some more super potions. Let's buy at least 2. How many can I buy? 8? Okay, we're gonna buy 2 gets us to 5. Let's buy 7 then. Yeah, that's perfect. And then potions 3. Because I like to have 20 potions. Potions come in clutch. Because you just need that like 20 HP, and you're not about to use a whole super potion, right? Need to find a lighter flavored blueberry tea. GP, if I go back to Newfoundland, I will buy you some blueberry tea from there. Really, really. I don't know if you'll like it. It's very natural, so it's like less blueberry flavored. It does taste like blueberries, but it's also like. So I don't know if you'd like it, but I can send you some. I'll buy it and then I'll send you some. It's really expensive because, again, it's like all natural. It's not like a big tea company, but if you like tea, it's an amazing tea. It is high quality. It is very high quality. So I'll send you some. I bought raspberry last time and partridge berry and crowberry. Partridge and crow are really good. But the blueberry is my fave. The company is Dark Tickle. That's the name of the tea company. It's called Dark Tickle. And I like that. It's a little sus, but I like it. Little sus in the best way possible. Tinny, hot. Right? That's what I'm saying. Just not liking hot drinks is valid, Honesty Stone. I didn't realize how many people dislike hot beverages. That blows my mind. I've met like one person, and then just in the last year or so, since I started streaming, I mean, there's what, like 339 of you guys. I've just met so many people that don't like hot beverages. It's crazy. It's like my favorite. I love tea and coffee. Hot chocolate's pretty good too. Okay, sorry. New encounter, guys. New encounter. Are we ready? This one, is anybody gonna redeem it? Hey. Gotta get that Metamong love in there. I appreciate you, Soltix. Appreciate you for that. But yeah, anybody, so on Twitch specifically, there is a Name My Pokemon. It's a decent chunk of points because obviously a lot of the first couple Pokemon should go to the community, the people who show up. And then also, there's only so many encounters per Pokemon game, and there's so many of you guys that come through. So but it is there. If you want to name the Pokemon, all you got to do is redeem Name My Pokemon. It's in the okay. Is Metamong your spirit animal? Basically, that was the ritual for good luck. Nice. Oh, did you put in is that what you were showing me? Is that what you were showing me, Soltix? Because that's valid. That's accurate also. If I didn't redeem the Ditto, I would have had 8K. Yeah. So again, another reason why my points are so high is because we make content from this, and there's a lot of times I used to, make way more YouTube videos, but there's a lot of times where that perfect shot or that perfect moment kind of gets ruined by one of these, but I also don't want to take them away. So I'm like, it has to be a trade-off. So they got to be worth it, in terms of points and everything. And it makes it feel more special too. So personally, that's what I chose to do. But, again, I don't think anybody has a right way or a wrong way. That's my thought process. You know what I mean? And I like to explain it to you guys too. So it's not just... Anyway, so does anybody want to redeem it? If not, I'm not seeing anybody redeem it. First person to say me. So first person to just type me on YouTube, on Twitch. First person gets it. Soltix is a Bronzong. One of the OG best Pokemon of a vanilla platinum run through. You cannot go wrong with Bronzong. Plus we love steel types over here. We do love steel types. Okay, we gotta catch it first though, Soltix. We gotta catch it. Let's put it to sleep. That boy is chunky. That's true. He's a chunky boy. It's true because it rhymes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's yawn. Right? first up, we yawn. And then we hit it. We hit it. What do we hit it with? We can't hit it with Earthquake. If it doesn't have Levitate, it could kill the thing. And Surf? We could hit it with Surf, but we could hit it with Surf. I feel like, yeah, there's no way it would die to a Surf. I'm going to do Slam just to be safe, though. You know, I know it's not going to do a whole lot. Yeah, we should hit it with Surf, then. We should hit it with Surf. Yo! Welcome. It's good to see you. It is. Welcome in, Babethany. If we can we get a shout out for Babethany? Babethany, you're a mod in my channel. You can shout out yourself. We love you so much. Murply, you got the rare follow.
Oh my.
No way. Murply,
What
thank you
could've
so much for the
brought you
follow, first of
here?
all. But you got the rare follow. And I believe you might have just put us to 340, and we just hit our goal. That's crazy. We're almost at 350. Damn. Murply, shout out to you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the follow. But guys, don't follow me. Follow Babethany. Perfect. It's up there. Join us in following Babethany. Babe Raid 340. You got it. But Murply, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're taking care of yourself. For those that don't know, my name is Duryu. I am a variety streamer, but we mostly play Pokemon here. Pokemon is my bread and butter. We play a variety game that chat chooses every Monday. We also do event streams and maybe the odd community day or just chatting stream on the weekend. But for most of the week, we will be doing Pokemon. So if you like Pokemon, it's an easy follow. And then if not, stick around, get some know me, and you might just enjoy my company. I personally don't, but we do have some people that seem to think I'm worth listening to, and I love you guys for that. But you confuse the hell out of me. I'm at work. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for the follow. Babe, how was stream? How was stream? How did it go? And we're trying to catch Soltix right now, for the record, guys. We're trying to catch Soltix. So let's... You know what, Soltix? You deserve an Ultra Ball, my friend. I'm not even gonna waste a Great Ball on you. You deserve that Ultra Ball. It went well? Good. Good. Soltix really was just like, let me in. No hesitation there. No hesitation. I'm totally not here for Duryu. I just want clout because it's not like I have a VIP badge or a Hype Train Conductor badge or anything. Right? That's so funny. Give a nickname to the cop Bronzong. Yes. It's comfy in that ball. Okay. So I will do... yeah, I mean, you can name it whatever you want, but I personally really like naming it based off of you guys, so I get to play with you. But let me know if there's something like you really wanted. I'm down to change. Or if you want like lowercase or anything, but I figured Soltix just like this is what I was gonna do. Whose balls be comfy? Hey yo. Hey yo. But yeah, Babethany, how far are you? What are you up to in Persona at the moment? Did you end up getting any new characters? Unlocking anybody? Or is that the crew that's going to be there? Because you know I don't know. Is that the crew that's going to be it forever? No idea. No idea. Okay, Soltix. This looks pretty good. Oh, you will get people. I mean, obviously you get the personas. Obviously you unlock personas. But this looks pretty good, Soltix. All good on this hoodle. Also, again, thank you so much for the raid, Babethany. Guys, if you haven't checked out Babethany, go check out Babethany. But I'm watching myself now, so I'm just gonna see if anybody else is alive. Yes, my friend Bat is live, so I'm just gonna lurk in Bat's stream. Cool, and go back to mine. We can't see. Oh, wow. Yeah, my bad. I'm so sorry. Okay, I just put exactly your name as on Twitch. Okay, so I think that's valid. Just so I can know it's you. You know what I mean? Because like sometimes I forget. If you make my Pokemon named Master Bader, I might just forget who did that. I know who did that. Durio just keeps watching himself. It's true. I do be watching myself today, chat. We got 2 raids or 3 raids where I was watching myself, actually. Okay, Pokemon. Everybody looks good. I think we lead Sleepy. Sleepy kind of the GOAT right now. Like, low-key, Sleepy kind of the GOAT. But Alcohol is the real GOAT. That's why I say low-key. High-key, Alcohol the GOAT. Well, can't believe I just said that. In-game chat, in-game. What are you making me say? Oh, I wish I had Repel. Okay, again, this is completely randomized in terms of items and Pokemon. So, this could be junk mail. This could be a Master Ball. The Choice Scarf, that's a good item. We finally got something good, guys. Are you joking? So an item to be held by Pokemon, it boosts speed, but only one kind of move. This is ideal for a sweeper Pokemon. Ideal for a sweeper Pokemon. Always gonna hit first. I think we save it for now. Actually, what should we give Mandy? Mandy's basically a sweeper Pokemon. In a way, but also not. Let's give... What do we got? We could give Life Orb to somebody, too. We could give Life Orb to somebody. What do we have? Everything. Ooh, okay. Maybe we give Life Orb to Mandy. Should we do it? Should we give Life Orb to Sparkly, actually? I'm giving Life Orb to Sparkly. Choice Scarf is such a good move, right? At least it's not male or a berry. All we've been finding are stupid berries. Not even the good berries. He got a mirror on the ceiling. Yeah. Actually, we just caught a mirror Pokemon. Fun fact. A bell mirror? I don't know. I got a lurk to grocery shop. No worries. You know I did that. I had to go get my ice cap earlier. Have a safe trip. Alcohol, the snackies came! They came! Choice Scarf is my favorite move, too. Choice Scarf is one of my all-time favorite items. Should we give Choice Scarf to Sparkly? That's actually pretty much a... Yeah, I think so. I think that's better than Life Orb. Should we give Life Orb to Mandy? Because we can always baton pass out. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, we use what we find, right? So that's what I'm gonna go with. I don't want to fight this person. Can I make it past? Easy, 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 breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. All right, here we go. Here we go. Something good. Master Ball. Stupid Yachi Berry. Come on. Easy. I have Tapestry of Pheromosa. Ooh, Hitmonchan's a cool pull. On my wall, and it's wearing a Choice Scarf from the artwork. Stone, that's really cool. I literally just got more respect for you. Okay, guys. I will wait till ads play, and I'll take a break during ads so nobody is forced to miss anything during ads. But I'm going to take a break during ads in about 10 minutes or so. I think it's 9 minutes. And I'm going to go make a tea because I am craving that. We've been talking about a milk tea. Now I need one. I'll send a pic. Please do, Stone. I'm genuinely super interested in what it looks like. Okay, so one more Pokeball. We could have got Charmeleon. We could have got a Charizard. Damn. That's crazy. Can't escape? Ooh, okay. Can I still use Fake Out if I try to run? Does anybody know? Can you still use Fake Out if you try to run? Does that count as the first turn? I don't know if it does. I really don't know. Okay, I know I'm getting up in like 8.5 minutes anyway, but let me just go take... I need to stand up again for a sec, so let me just go put this over there. Start the kettle. That way it doesn't take too long when I go to make my tea during the break. Like it's already, you know? Okay, do you guys think Fake Out still hits if we tried to run first? I've never encountered this problem. I'm gonna say it does let you still hit. Hell yeah. Alcohol, you got your snackies. I'm so pumped for you. So happy about that. Hey, thank you for the subs on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on YouTube right now. Thank you for the subs, guys. Okay, Fake Out. I think it does. Let's see. No, it fails. If you try to run in battle, Fake Out does not work. That counts as a turn. It does not work. Good to know. I think level 31. Ah, smokescreen. Rip. We shouldn't have countered. We shouldn't have countered. Fine, let's just Rock Smash. See, we should have countered here. We should have countered here. Defense drop. No defense drop. Come on. And we missed. Fire Fang again. We probably should have countered, but it's okay. I was gonna say we still live a crit, but now we gotta switch out. Now we gotta switch out. It's just annoying how long it takes sometimes. Oh, Dragon Rage is actually a good pull. Earthquake, get that KO. I'm gonna be like Umaru-chan with my games and snackies this weekend. That's what we live for. You know what, Alcohol? I think I'll join you. I think I'll join you. I think my weekend's about to be looking like that too. I have surgery on the 14th, so I actually might stream this weekend. I'm not sure because I don't know how often I'll be able to stream after my surgery for the first couple weeks. I'll still stream, but it might be just like me in bed doing it, just chatting, or it might, you know, something like that. I probably will do just a like in chatting in bed to just like catch up with you guys, but okay, what am I doing? I'm trying to heal. He's healing on it. He's healing on it. Super potion on Sleepy. Super potion on Alcohol. Not bad weekend plans. Just make sure you take care of yourself. I will. I will. Don't worry. I will take care of myself for you guys. You guys have really helped me realize, you know, it's not just me in the equation. I really have a bunch of people that do be caring about me. I'm so happy today. I got my braces off after a year. Hey, can we get a W for Evan? Can we get a W for Evan? That's a huge win. Congrats. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I just realized I need to buy more Pokemon tapestries. Hey, appreciate you, Alcohol. We're getting some W's in the chat for you, Evan. Did you send it in the Discord? Should I check? Oh my, can I show people, Stone? Can I just show? These are sick. These are sick. What? Now I want Pokemon tapestries. Oh, Stone, I could put them right here too. But the problem is I don't want to put anything on this wall because we don't own it. And I know it's a simple fix. Like, you know, I could do a pin and then I could just like paint over it and stuff. But I don't know. Korean landlords, I feel like I respect them so much and very precise about things, you know? But like a pin should be fine. I'll think about it. Anyway, guys, check that out. That's awesome. That Pheromosa, sorry for the like, obviously, the blur from my screen. I got my brightness up on my computer so high. But those are sick. You might be able to thumbtack them if they aren't super heavy, right? Yeah, like a pin or a thumbtack. Shouldn't be that hard to like put over. Damp mulch. Gross. That looks sick, right? It does. Sick tapestry stone. Agreed. Agreed. I bought them on Ali, really? I mean, hey. That Pheromosa is super cool. Who out here having a Pheromosa tapestry? That's insane to me, Stone. That's such a cool pull. I thought I could do it fast. Okay, guys. I'll do this battle. And then just 3 minutes of ads. I do that so we have a full hour of no ads. So, you know, I won't do anything. We'll just go have a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the washroom, do what you got to do, and then we'll be back. I honestly usually do 2 minutes anyway. Okay, we get the Intimidate draw. So after this battle, though, let me finish this battle first. Fake out. Fake out till we make out. And Rock Smash isn't terrible. As long as we get the defense drop. No defense drop. Garbage. Garbage. Okay, it's a 3-hit KO. We could also counter. Because we go second. Oh, it has to be a physical move. Right. Okay, Machoke. Going to sleep. Have a good night. I appreciate you stopping in, Evan. And again, congrats on the congrats on getting the braces off. Take care of yourself. Have a good rest. We could easily just go to, I mean, it's neutral damage actually. We should go to, let's go to Sparkly. Oh, Sparkly doesn't have static. Stone has the static. We should have went to Stone. Uh-oh. Level 36 Machoke hit hard. We could just Shockwave too, but let's Thunder Punch and just hope we get, you know? Let's just hope we get it. No. Okay, submission. We should live unless it's a crit. Not much I can do if it's a crit, though. Pretty much everybody would die to a crit here. Why did I say that? Why did I have to go and say that? Okay, guys, ads are starting. I'm not gonna finish this. I'll be back. Let's go make my tea, guys. It's like 2 minutes. Let me go make my tea. That's crazy, though. That's garbage. That's garbage. We just lost Sparkly Breach at. Electivire is kind of mid anyway. I mean, early game pretty damn strong, but yeah, you're right. It definitely becomes more mid as time passes. Okay, guys, let me make my tea.
Except, it's a terrible day for rain.
What do you mean? It's not raining.
Let's take the Moonstone from Luminamon.
Yes,
Items take.
it is.
Okay, so now we can evolve. It's about to get wild. You've never seen a metronome user like me.
he just wants to follow me. He's kind of like Gorgonzola. You can be Gorgonzola 2.0. I just don't like how you keep inflating when you get really close. So I'm gonna back away. I think you need to fart. It's okay, just let it out. Let out the fart. That was a big fart. Okay. Maybe you should have kept that one in. Not gonna lie. Okay, we gotta lock in, guys. We really have to lock in. This could be the whole run. Okay, we Stone Edge. Should be a kill. Air Cutter comes first. We live it. One hit KO, one hit KO. Come on, come on, come on. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Let's go. We just gotta keep this up, Ankleomon. Come on. Setsuna, please get defense. Defense, defense. Setsuna's getting garbage. Wow, both level ups. 1 and 2 stats. 13 plus 6. Are you joking? I'm just gonna die. Oh, lucky, 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 lucky. Oh wait, no, they can just attack again. Goodbye, Setsuna. Come on, miss, 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 miss. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Good thing nobody except Turbo was there to see that.
Who am I fighting again? Pikachu. I feel like I need to beat up this Pikachu.
Makes me Gag was my nickname in high school. Because
mint just makes me think of
toothpaste.
Toothpaste. This connection's too strong for me.
It's all gone. Every part of it. So that's why I look very baby faced. So anyway, that's what's new with me. That and starting a new winter semester of university. All right, we back. Okay. So ads should be done, I'm assuming, right? Thank you for the pay respects there. Turbo! Not Ayumi-chan, sorry about that. But we got Shiki-chan, and you know how much I love her. So I'm happy. But I hope you're doing well, Turbo. Guys, wait, what's happening here? Okay, we're good. Alright, just making sure Twitch and everything is good. So, for those that don't know, we just lost Sparkly Bree. Sparkly Bree just died. I got my tea. I went with the milk tea today. I actually went with the royal milk tea, even though it's high caffeine, because I'm kind of planning to keep going a bit later tonight. I'm hoping to at least go... I usually stop around 6, but I'm hoping to go till at least 7:30, if not later. Because again, I'm going to be having surgery on the 14th, and I probably won't be able to stream as much. So this might be my last chance to get like these bigger streams in for a while. All right. But anyway, I love how the music is still playing. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Turbo. I'm assuming your seasonal stuff would be done now, right? So you're able to just like, have you just become nocturnal? Okay, we can do fake out. So fake out might even kill here. Depending on the defense stats of this Machoke, we might even kill with fake out. It's just a possibility. I doubt it, but it's a possibility. No, we were close though. And we get the flinch, and then that's an easy rock smash for the KO. Big vacation time indeed. Good. That's really good. Any games you're gonna use that time? You're gonna put that time towards? Any specific game in mind? Okay, an encounter. A Starly. That could have been on our encounter. That would have been awful. Okay, let's go up. Get this Pokeball. Whoops. Hey, we literally just got the single best Pokeball we could have ever gotten outside of a Master Ball. We just got the Quick Ball. Fun fact, if you're ever playing Cobblemon, which is like Pokemon Minecraft, just, you know, plant blue and yellow berries because, or apricorns, because you can make Quick Balls. It's the way to play. You wouldn't believe how much BG3 I've been playing. That's awesome. I am excited to be playing it myself after surgery. Very excited to be playing it. I'm thinking about, actually, any ideas, Turbo? I'm thinking about going I want to be a paladin who's like hashtag not all paladins, like almost like a performative male paladin, if that makes sense, about justice. Like, I imagine some sleazeball, like, kind of trying to, like, you know, almost borderline assaults a woman, and he's like, come on, just the tip. And then I bust through the wall, and I, like, decapitate him and go, just the tip, more like justice, and then, like, decapitate him. So, like, that kind of idea, you know? Anyway, are we in a fight, or is this an encounter? Either way, we can fake out, right? And then we switch over. We have no fire types anymore. That's pretty sad. No fire types. Doesn't affect. That's why we did the switch. We can just yawn and then start slamming, to be honest. Quagsire is such a good Pokemon in this game. So many people are sleeping on Quagsire. Obviously, 4 times weak to grass. You do have to watch out for grass specifically, but Paladins are good, just need to obviously be very mindful of your oath. And I do think, Turbo, I do think me specifically, I think that it's, I'm not, you know, I'm not going to be able to, unless you just want to be an Oathbreaker, yeah. But I don't think I do. But I do feel like I'll just mess up all the time, so. When I grow up, I want to be an Oathbreaker. Breaker? I barely oath knower. Okay, come on, just get this KO. It's still asleep, it's not doing damage. But we missed. Oathbreaker is definitely not like other paladins. That's true, actually, you know what? Maybe I could work that into the character. Oh, it's locking on, chat. Some people lock in, Magneton locks on. He's locking on it. Slam, come on. Finally, it hits. And it's a crit. Where was that crit earlier? Where was that crit earlier? Okay, now we can go get that last Pokeball. I should have bought repels, but we just have no money. We have no money, guys. Where's all my money? A full heal. Oh, wow. An avocado. Thanks. Okay, so wait, where do we go? Now I'm confused. I thought it was that side that you go down, specifically. Should I just go back and heal before we come? Right? And get a new Pokemon? Because you never know. This is a randomizer. We could face multiple legendaries. We should probably have a full team of 6, just in case. I actually love Canalave City. This is such a like lo-fi song. Very like peaceful, charming, you know? One of the better ones, I'll say, for like being chill, but also good. There's a lot of chill ones that I'm just like, it's not really good, it's just chill. So in my opinion, that means it's kind of boring. But okay, move Pokemon, obviously. All right. Rip Sparkly. Rip Sparkly. Let's take the Choice Scarf, though. Choice Scarf, too good. Actually, we should get all of the items. We should. Okay, that means we want a bit of bulk, actually. I would say Luxray or Luxio is a pretty good option instead, but it has rivalry. Maybe Soltix. Maybe Soltix. Get that Steel Psychic. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, let's do let's do Soltix. We should see the I do actually want to know the ability, sorry. I need to know the ability. I'm going to move items also. I'm excited for you to play BG3.
Water.
Thank you, Tori.
Water. Water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Actually, sorry, that one was water. You got the rare redeemed. So you get the double hydrate. Tea and water. I'm a proverbial slut for this game. That's so funny because one of my favorite words of all time is proverbial and being used in a sentence like that. I think it is highly underrated. I'm a proverbial. For those that don't know, proverbial means, you know, as of the proverb, but you can go look this up. I believe it's in the dictionary. It later took on the meaning of just replacing better known as. So you can essentially use you can use proverbial for if you're gonna say it, better known as, like a proverbial something. And I think it's one of the most underused words, specifically in a sentence like that, though. Okay. I don't need your berry. I don't need your power weight. I do want your shell bell. What else do we got? Quick Claw I don't need, an Ice Blade not at the moment. Okay, this is a good team. I do want Cloyster. I do want to use a Cloyster, but we need a Water Stone. Did I heal? Stop. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cloyster. It's funny, Stone, because I actually be doing the opposite. Moister than a Cloyster. Thank you for that, Turbo. That I already felt it when I said it, that's probably gonna be lodged in there, and you'll hear that one. You'll hear that one. Moister than a Cloyster. Yep. No, that's in my brain now. That's part of my DNA. Yeah, if anything, Stone, if anything. I don't know if you know, but like 6 years difference. Which I know quite a few people are here, but I also know a lot of people, like main people, are like deep lurking right now. That's not something I advertise, but I feel like you get to know. You get to know. So basically I'm saying don't like just a random heart scale. I was like, what are the chances this rock has something? And it did. But yeah, it's a big difference. Okay, you go through here, right? No. Where do you go? Hitmonchan. Okay, we went up there. We can't go through there, so it has to be through here. Whiscash. So water, ground, another really good typing. We don't have any grass types, so no 4 times effective. But actually, I've been thinking we have Grass Knot. We should teach Grass Knot to somebody. It is a really good move, and most people can learn it. Like, we have better grass moves, but Grass Knot almost everybody can learn, and it kills a Whiscash or a Quagsire like that. I wonder how Jackie Chan feels about being in Pokemon, right? Right? Okay, so let's do... We could do Sleepy. We can stay. We could do Fake Out. Because Whiscash is mostly a health tank, not so much defense. So we can actually... Also, I just realized, guys. Are you winning, son? Aye, aye, Captain. Yes, we are, actually. Although Sparkly Bree died. Clumsy. Sparkly Bree died. But I just realized something, okay? Why would I take counter and agility? I did it because we're moving towards our final move set, so it's kind of fine. But we have to think about that. Counter is only good for physical moves. It only counters physical moves. And you have to go after the target. If we use agility and are faster, our counter is never going to hit. So there's no reason to really keep agility and counter. And it's minus priority. Rip that. So what I'm thinking is either we just get a better fighting type move outside of Rock Smash, or if we can't, then we get rid of agility for something else. Either way, better coverage or, using agility, being faster. But yeah, doing pretty well, Clumsy. How are you doing, Clumsy? How are you doing? Ooh, Water Pulse is going to hit pretty hard. Not as hard as I thought it would. So we're safe. Might have been a low roll. I think we switch out, though, from here. Switch out to Alcohol, get that Water Absorb, and then use Slam to KO. Did you win? That's a good question. Somebody died today. Somebody died today, Turbo. I don't remember who it was. Cassius? Was that the name? Who died today? Clumsy? Slam. Oh, it has Snore. Nice. Raw died. Yeah, on mine, Raw definitely died. Blaziken, one of the best Pokemon, too. Meh, supper was bad, so now I'm sad? What did you have for dinner? Ooh, that was close. Okay. But yeah, what did you have? Why was this sad? Just like leftovers? Mac and cheese or something? And not like good mac and cheese, but like Cassius, and what's his name? I knew it was Cassius. See, I pay attention. Ooh, it missed. You might be stuck with Rock Smash for a while because Sleepy's next fighting move is at level 51. It's close combat though. That is good to know. Close combat is a great move. And I mean a sweeper, right? We want that close combat agility. So we'll keep agility. Magnitude 6 might actually do nothing. This might kill if we get a high roll. No. So close. So close. It's already asleep. Isn't it? I thought it was already asleep. No, this is just going over and over and over. I hate this thing. Come on, get a crit. Please get a crit. Sausages, Tato wedges, and pasta. That sounds amazing, though, Clumsy. What are you talking about? Also, where are you? Where are you that's what you're having for dinner? That sounds like you're with the Rents or something. Even a crit snore should be fine here. So, we were safe. We still don't get it, though. My goodness. Come on, please. You know what? Let's switch. Let's not take the risk. He's probably... Yeah, let's not take the risk. Stone is going to be faster anyway. Oh, but can't... Right. Okay, let's go Glint then. Stanley! Stanley, how are you doing? See, I thought that sounded bomb. That sounds delicious to me. But also, Clumsy, I never get to eat it. So, if you eat that somewhat often, I've had that like once in the past 5 years. So, I miss it. Okay, we're just gonna start pursuing. Just at home, the sausage buns were trashed here, and the pasta salad was improvised and awful. Oh, I see. So it was like a very just low quality version of that. And that's true, like a pasta salad, low quality is just kind of a, you know? Pursuit kills, GG. And we got the shell bell, so we're healing. Okay, finally, we get to move on with our life. Maybe? Oh, I wish we got Pupitar. I would have named it Clumsy Golem. I would have named it Golem after or Sea Golem. No, I would have named it K-Lumsy. Okay, let's go potions. We need more than just a potion. We need a super potion here. And then some potions. You have the Shell Bell, you'll be fine. You have Water Absorb, you'll be fine. Okay, left or right? Let's go right. Big Buns Binner. Goofy caught in a huge rainfall. Oh, really? Damn, sorry, Stanley. K-Lumsy, as in K-Rool's brother, locked in the cell from DK64. Wow, somebody knows, guys. Stone Free out here with that knowledge. Okay, so I could go this way. This at least gets me the Pokeball. Oh, I don't want to get caught. Oh, I thought he turns around and goes. I could have just dodged that easily. I thought he turns around. You know what I mean? Like he follows a route like a circle a bit. That's true. I know you do, Stone. I'm not surprised you knew that. Ooh, look at this. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get that fake out. And then let's rock smash this thing. I know some of you freaky chatters would love to rock smash this thing. Okay, okay. Ooh, not quite. Not quite. That's sad. I should have just agilitied. Agilitied? Yeah, agilitied. Oh, we missed. Okay, I'm gonna agility. We take a slash. Rock smash. Just in case it was another slash. Just in case it was another slash. Because Sleepy is not very tanky. We cannot take too much damage. Worker Brayden. Brine is a really good move, so I'll take that. What else is over here? Wait, why are there stairs? What else is over here? Wait, what? What is over here then? Why would they do that? Eradicate, gross, fake out, rock smash. Sorry, we're just like, I don't want to even see this thing. But what? Wait, why are there stairs here? This is a good pull. We got the Magmarizer. So in case we find a Magby or a Magmar. No way this was an encounter. No way. Nice, yeah. Okay. Now we need to go around. Actually, should I heal a little bit? Even just a potion, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Right. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go up. Let's go get this Pokeball. Airmail! Wow! Isn't that great, guys? Why we be getting so much mail? Not enough female, am I right, chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. That was absolutely uncalled for. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Rock smash. Performative airmail. So dumb. But it got me. Why does that make me think of, like, you know, the Air Bud? Why did I think of Air Bud? Actually, true, Stone. True. I stand by that, actually. Agreed. Okay, here we go. We will eventually get a Riolu, which will not be a Riolu. It'll be a random Pokemon. So this could be our second chance at being gifted a legendary Pokemon, because it's guaranteed. There's no catch rate, right? We just get it. So if it's a legendary, we might finally get a legendary Pokemon. Also, FE males too. I'm iron deficient, so I could use them too. I read that as Fire Emblem males, and I thought you're just gonna be like, because they be looking pretty, but FE makes way more sense now, because it's you. Wait, we have to battle him, right? Also, that wasn't a stutter. I was gonna say do and then don't, for the record. I will stutter sometimes because I just be talking hella fast. I have ADHD, but that one was because I was gonna be like, dude, wait, no, don't. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wait, which direction? That goes all the way around? Okay, then I feel like maybe we don't go that direction. Maybe it's actually better to go this direction. Okay. Please be a Master Ball. Iron Plate is pretty good. I mean, I think we already have an Iron Plate, so we could sell it. I think it's worth quite a bit, actually. Let's go up here. This is not an encounter. We already caught ours. What an encounter, though. If this was, I would have my pick. That's so... Damn. These are some of my favorite Pokemon, actually. I really like Tyranitar because I love the idea of a Kaiju Pokemon, but also because it is one of the worst types in the game. It is like an abysmal type with, I think, 7 weaknesses total. At least 5 that I can count. But like, if I think it's like 7, like I'd have to think through it. But one of the worst typings in the game, and it's still pretty good. Still pretty good because it's a pseudo legendary, but you know, there's other pseudos that don't quite. Yeah. Destroy the Mightyena to help your chances. No, sadly we already caught. Our encounter here. After like 3 years, yeah. No, I really wish we could catch it, but but we caught our encounter. Wait, is there something here? No, there's nothing here. But there is something down. Come on. Starfberry? Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, let's go around the world. What is it? Ew! Oh my god, this gives me a nightmares, chat. This encounter duo gives me absolute nightmares. I need to leave now. Can't escape. Yeah, the mighty in it could take some serious damage. Can't escape, really? Ooh, Vital Throw to me. Okay, well, I can one-hit KO basically, so. GG. Okay, now it's confused. Should I switch? I don't really want to, but. I don't have. Oh, Soltix? What does Soltix know? Actually, wait, we didn't even check Soltix's heat proof. No, I really wanted Levitate. Okay, attack. Wow, it has attack up nature by for sure. Defense 85, special attack 63. Damn, this thing hits harder physically. Wow. What are its moves? Extrasensory, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, let's switch. I've saved and screenshotted that for later. Also might be my new wallpaper. Awful. Okay, extrasensory. Nice. Nice. Okay, again, I'm just gonna heal up. We can't have anything happen to Sleepy. Oh wait, he heals us automatically. W. Riley. W. Riley. Ooh. Do I want to go this route? This makes me think I don't want to go this route. Sorry, I'm just checking all the stones at this point. Okay. We went behind. Guys, we're doing well at not hitting these optional battles. Why is it always a berry? Why is it always a berry? What's down here? Shed shell? What is the shed shell? What the heck is the shed shell? I'm gonna be honest. Don't. A tough discarded carapace to be held by a Pokemon. It enables the holder to switch with a waiting Pokemon in battle. Interesting. So I give this to my Pokemon, and then what? It's like an option in to just like switch out? Like as a move? Or what? I'm confused. Interesting. Either way, you know, I'll take that as an item. It's better than a berry. Okay, let's go get this last easy. Come on, Master Ball. Master Ball, please. Power Weight's not bad. We're not going to use it right now, but that's not bad. Okay, wait. It's a double battle. Can I do this as a single battle, though? Oh, I think I can. Oh, no, because we have Riley. How does that work? Let's just do it. Let's just do the double battle. It's fine. We have Fake Out. We have Fake Out, so we're going to be fine. Double battles and Fake Out are like ranch dressing and Entei, really? Ranch dressing and scuba gear. You know? They just make sense together. Okay, so this is fine. Like, you know, we get double intimidate drops, and then I can just fake out probably Entei, right? Like, why? What would Huntail know? Probably just Entei. It's also like 3 levels higher too. 3 levels higher, legendary. I mean, I could counter, but I don't know what moves it has yet. So let's get the defense drop. We're double targeting, nice. Brine? Flamethrower? Yikes. And the crit. I'm so happy that wasn't us. Damn, that's tough. Okay, maybe we switch out just in case. Just in case. That flamethrower probably hits pretty hard. And we got water absorb, obviously. And I knew it. I knew it. We absorb the water, and we take the flamethrower easy. Good switch. Good switch. And then we surf. I doubt this thing has water absorb or storm drain. Okay. Here we find out. Here we shall find out. Nope, looks good. Yeah, not a lot there, but should kill Entei. How does that not kill Entei, though? Be so for real right now. How does that not kill Entei? Please don't double target me. Oh, they're gonna switch. Grovyle, good switch. Guys, this is looking scary. This is looking hella scary right now. Grovyle and Entei? It's a double battle, and I'm on my own. I'm getting double targeted every time. And now I have to switch. Now I have to switch, so they're going to get a free attack. Double targeted free attack. This might be a wipe. This is probably the hardest battle of the game. When I think about it, this is a full team double battle, and I'm on my own. This is probably the hardest battle in the game for a randomizer. Depending on what they have, this is, mechanically, this is going to be the toughest challenge. That's crazy. Let me go warm up my tea, because I gotta lock in. This is probably a wipe. Like, it really depends what they have, but jeez. Let me go warm up my tea, though, because I really gotta lock in. Okay, now I just have to think how not to die. Stone, you think we'll be fine? I don't know, Stone. I don't know, like we're already... They're double target every time, and we have to switch, so they get a free double hit right now. Who do we bring in? Who do we bring in? Glint. Glint is our best option. The only other like decent options are probably Mandy and Solstix, but... actually, Sleepy's not bad. Sleepy's not bad. We get the fake out, but it's not as good because we don't have. It's not a double battle anymore. So I'm gonna go Glint. I think Glint is the play, unless Piplup knows an ice move, which it could, but I doubt it would use. Okay, so we do not hit Piplup at all. We just Leaf Blade is terrifying. Leaf Blade is increased crit and like 80 power, I want to say. It is Grovyle's like best shot at killing us right now. Damn, like, it's a Leaf Blade, chat. And look, we're nearly dead to it. If that had a crit, we could have died. A high roll crit kills there. Leaf Blade, miss, and we hit Fly, and Grovyle should be within range. I don't know if we do enough damage because our attack's pretty low. Perfect, within range. Thought so, but... And then we get a bit of health. Bit of health. This is an easy 1v2. Okay, but we don't know what it has. We know it has Huntail. We do know it has Huntail. Which, if Huntail knows Aurora Beam or Ice Beam or anything like that, we might be out of luck. I think we fly on the Piplup. Maybe not, because Piplup, honestly, if it doesn't know any moves, it's not a threat. Maybe we fly on the Huntail. Maybe we... Should I switch? They're likely both to use a Water-type move. They're likely to both use a Water-type move. Yo, what is up, Weenie? What is up? How are you doing? Ice Fang is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, but not that much. And we get the heal. How you doing, Weenie? Okay, we are going to... I think just slam... No, we should yawn. Make it a 1v2. I make no apologies. As you should not. No apologies necessary. No apologies necessary. Oh, we're frozen solid though, Stone. We gotta switch. Alright, right now our best option is probably Stone. Right? Best option is probably Stone. We obviously don't hit Piplup. We take that Ice Fang. Put me in, coach! We take the Ice Fang. Ooh, we get the static. No way. No way. We also... They get put to sleep, no? They fall asleep this turn? Next turn? Did we not hit... Okay, Thunderbolt KOs. Nice. All right. Who do they send out? Who do they send out? This is where it matters. A Kricketune? Okay, Stone, we got this. We got this. You were right. A Kricketune? Come on. You're going to have to do better than that. I kind of want to leave the Piplup. It's really the only thing that's... But should I send in Glint? That could be scary. That could be scary. Let's go Thunderbolt. I told you. Yeah, you did tell me. Damn, that was closer than I thought it'd be. Kricketune knows that X Scizor, though. That's scary. Stone, why did Kricketune know X Scizor? Okay, well, Stone number 4. We're gonna need a Stone number 4. That was from full HP. That was a one-shot. That was a one-shot. Kricketune X Scizor one-shotted us. Wow. Good job. That's crazy to me. That this thing for that to happen, because again, I know really well a lot of the Pokemon's stats specifically because of Platinum. So when I see the Platinum mons, that's why I'm really good at gauging damages in Platinum. And for that to happen, Kricketune would have needed to either have an item that boosts its bug type moves or its physical attack, or just been lucked out with inherent values and probably a physical and get a high roll. Like Raichu should not have died there. That's sad, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, so from here we could do the fake out. and just get the clean kill. I don't think I asked, what kind of tea did you make? I made the royal milk tea alcohol, which I haven't had in a while because it's pretty high caffeine and sometimes it messes with me. But today I was like, I want to keep playing Pokemon. I'm just gonna have it. I'm getting a little tired, could like midday kind of thing. We have to lock in, so I made it. And I love the royal milk tea. Okay, so clean kill. Fake out gives us a clean kill here. That's why we brought out Sleepy, just to make sure that goes down. Level 36 Kricketune with X Scizor. A valid threat, actually. A valid threat. Agility. It failed. One more, right? Okay. Storing energy. Let's do one more. Okay, here we go. And then Rock Smash. Probably gonna need 2 Rock Smashes, though. Brine. Rock Smash. Here we go. GG. We made it through that despite me being so scared of it. Because it is, guys. Again, double oh, there's one more. I'm double targeted the entire time. We don't know what Pokemon they have. They have 6 Pokemon. It's a full stack. Let's go Mandy or Solstix. Soltix. Let's go. You would just have what? Extra sensory? I don't know if extra sensory is the play. And you just have double hit though. Maybe extra sensory is the play. Except for me, I died again. Stone the 4th. Coming right up. I wonder who you'll be, Stone. I wonder who you'll be. Oh, alcohol. I know you're lurking, but if you can hear this, the image you put of your dinner, or if that was your partner's dinner or whatever, that looked so damn good. Especially because I've been craving broccoli for a while now. It's weird, but I've been craving broccoli and cauliflower so much. But we don't buy it. We don't buy it. My girlfriend will not eat broccoli or cauliflower. Hates it with a passion. So I do not get to eat it very often. Twister? But I barely know her. Stone likes a cat. Stone's like a cat. Yeah, 9 lives. Watch me be a rock? I hope so. I really hope so. Also, again, alcohol, I've been wondering which one you like more. The pickle cashews or the brown sugar cashews? Which one's more your speed? I was in charge of meal planning, so I got my broccoli and cauliflower. We love to see it. We'd love to see it. Okay, well now we're 1 down. We are not allowed to use stone. I'm gonna put stone back here. We are not allowed to use stone. Because this is another double battle. Oh wait, I missed an item? How do I get that item? Do I really have to go all the way around? Or can I get it after I go through here, maybe? No, I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't want to go all the way around, chat. I've never had the brown sugar ones. Oh, you'll have to let me know then. You'll have to let me know what you think. Okay, whatever. I don't care about your life story. You're about to be mincemeat in a second anyway. Damn. Again. Again. Okay, we can deal with this. We can deal with this. This is fine. This is actually fine. And we get the double intimidate drop. Fake out on Probopass, obviously. Oh, nice. And we get the fake out, so it doesn't matter. Swagger? What are you doing? Stop. Stop that. Don't do that. Rock Smash. Not the helping hand. And you made its attack stronger. Defense drop? Not that we need it, but we got it. Not that we need it, but we get it anyway. I think I've had all the other Planters flavors. Nice. I really got to try them though now. Okay, Rock Smash again on Probopass. And we get the KO here. Nice. And then Mightyena uses Assurance, gets the other KO. We're cleaning up. Gets poisoned, so we have to act quickly. Otherwise, we get double targeted. Yeah, Heracross, not a fun Pokemon. Not a fun Pokemon to be facing right now. Sleepy could... No, let's send Sleepy back to keep that Intimidate and Fake Out. So let's go probably Glint here. No, because Amistar is Rock type. Amistar is Rock type. Let's do Alco then. Pickle is your favorite? Yeah, I got Heracross PTSD, exactly. We only had to do that gym 5 times. Scary face, okay. And then Leer. Alright, we're gonna Surf after, or Earthquake after, too, depending. For now, I think we just, we yawn. We yawn the Heracross? Yeah, we yawn the Heracross. Hurt itself, come on. No, it used Leer. Wow, that's double defense drop. Double defense drop is actually kind of scary. And we get hit with the Brick Break. Come on, come on, come on, come. That's our MVP. That's our MVP of the whole run. Alcohol. Damn, guys, can we get some Fs in the chat for alcohol? That is crazy. And for Stone. And for Stone.
Except it's a terrible day for rain.
What do you mean?
Those are big losses. Those are big losses, damn.
Yes, it is.
We need to take a moment. That's... Yeah, you knew it. You said it. Not like this, though. Not like this. We got double defense dropped. Not that that really matters. And then they got a crit. A Brick Break crit. Damn. Damn. Okay, we got double targeted, too. We got double targeted. Alright, I guess not really, because Leer is both, so it wasn't a double target. That's crazy, though. Okay, well, we have to move forward. Alcohol, we'll see who you get next time. But anyway, you said the brown sugar ones aren't as sweet as I thought they'd be. They do kind of taste like churro, though. That sounds good. But yeah, you'd think they'd be quite sweet. Alright, let's send back out Sleepy to get that Intimidate drop. And I think we got the yawn off, so Heracross should fall asleep after this. So let's Fake Out first. Just to make sure. Why are you swaggering everybody? Just attack. Just attack, come on. Yeah, that's, I was gonna say, that's a kill. It's less than half. Should I just Rock Smash? Protect. Oh, wow. And Heracross, come on, hit yourself. Finally. These things they never hit themselves. I don't know if I should switch, though. I don't know if I should switch. And the defense drop. Okay, well, either way, it's a 2-hit KO. Ooh, why does it no aerial ace? Why does it no aerial ace? We haven't seen any rock moves, so GP might actually be safe. We haven't seen any rock moves. GP might be an okay switch. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. We get that brine. Not going to do as much. Still... Wow, wait, what? Oh, it's a critical hit. And it snaps out, and it uses aerial ace. Our starter, Glint Phantom, has officially... Our GOAT, the MVP of the run, and our starter, gone. This kind of makes me want to send Sleepy back out to again get the fake out and the intimidate drop. But I think the safer way to play... But I mean, Steel Psychic. I don't think they use brown sugar. I think it's more like cinnamon and sugar. Oh, that would make sense maybe. So it's less. Extra sensory just to kill Heracross. That's super effective. And we get the speed drop. Not that it matters, to be honest, but... Okay, that's the KO there. Cast Form. Okay, Cast Form we can deal with. Cast Form we can deal with, actually. Amistar protecting. I hate this. I hate this. Okay, wait. Now we do it again. It's not going to protect again. Okay, now it's a water type. Defense drop. We might switch then. With that defense drop, maybe it's worth switching. It's a back-to-back Omastar. Back-to-back Omastar is crazy. It's a randomizer. What are the chances? Chat, I think I just have to keep going. I think I just have to keep going. Are we below half? We're not below half, though. We're not below half. And then it used Hail. Okay, okay, okay. Now it's Ice type. Now it's Ice type. At least we get off the damage. We're gonna have to let Soltix die here. Sorry, Soltix. But everybody else is dying anyway. We just gotta let you go down. Sorry. Okay, Sunny Day. Now it's Fire. And it... Wait. High roll or crit. High roll or crit. High roll or crit. Come on. Come on. High roll or crit. Come on. No. So close. Damn. Amistar we can kill with Fake Out if we have to. Which makes me want an Extra Sentry Cast Form. But I think it's not worth it. Okay, used Hail. Good. And Amistar, please Leer. Please Leer. Brine, no, we're dead. We're dead. Okay, the package says contains 2% or less of brown sugar. Yeah, that seems pretty low. That seems pretty low alcohol. I mean, Amistar could die to hail, now that I think about it. I'm gonna stop talking about my nuts now is a crazy sentence, but you know how much I love hearing about them. Okay, so Mandy should be able to take care of cast form. Amistar dies to hail in 2 turns. Dies to hail in 2 turns. I'm gonna go double hit cast form. That's an even crazier sentence, right? We get a crit. We get a crit with 1. Come on, give me that crit. No. Okay, Sunny Day. That's fine. We get the Leer. We get the Leer. I'm gonna do double hit. Hey, Mandy, let's go. Perfect. Perfect. And for the record, it's stuck on Sunny Day, which means Amistar's Brine will do less damage. And then we just double hit. We just double hit. Come on. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Mandy doing the workout here. Guys, we're gonna have fun making a new team because we just lost like half of our team. Craziness. It lied. It's a single hit. You're true. You're right. That was in fact just 1 hit, not a double hit. Yeah, W Mandy. Okay, so we have to come back. So who died? Again, GP, Alcohol, and Stone. So it's just Soltix. No, Soltix died too. So it's just Sleepy and Mandy left. That's it. 2 out of 6 Pokemon. Iron Island is optional, by the way. For the record, Iron Island is optional. We could have avoided this. These are the hardest fights in the game because they are double battles. There's 2 full double battles with a complete stack of Pokemon. So it is the hardest battles in the game. It is completely optional. I did that for you guys. If I actually really wanted to make sure we win this hardcore Nuzlocke, I would not have done that. But it's more fun this way. It's much more fun this way. Plus we get an encounter, which is always fun. Right? But damn, we have to go make a whole new team. -1, because we need to get that. We get a free Pokemon though, guys. It could be a legendary. Could be anything, right? Wait. Metal Powder. Okay. And isn't this typically where you get I don't know, I don't remember what you get here. Poison Barb. Poison Barb is a really good item. Okay, that was actually decent. All right, now we got to go back, heal, and then come back and get our encounter. The sounds made me think something was wrong with my earbuds. Oh, was it when I was like speeding up or something? Or just like one of the weird in-game sounds? All right, let's do this. So many Pokemon, wow. Iron Island was not it. Do not recommend, chat. Do not recommend. Our goat. Our starter. Soltix, who we just got, one of the best vanilla playthrough of Platinum, one of the best Pokemon. Mostly if it has Levitate, which ours didn't, but still one of the goats of the vanilla playthrough. And of course, Stone 3. Stone 3, who was a gentle giant. Okay, now let's see who's left. We have a fighting and normal type Pokemon, both who are kind of sweepers in a way, and not even great sweepers to be honest. I say we add Barboach. We get that fighting, sorry, we get that water ground typing again. And then we need something to deal with the grass types. We do need something to deal with the grass types. So a poison fighting could be a play. Or like a bug type, another flying type. Flying Psychic is a really cool one, actually. Flying Psychic is really good. Yeah, let's get Luxio in there. Let's get Luxio in there. I like that. Because Luxio is really good potential right now, but will fall off late game. Will fall off late game. You know? I actually like the idea of, again, like I said, the Flying Psychic is a really good typing. So we could do that. It's either we do the Flying Psychic or we do the Bug Flying, because such a good utility mon, very good utility mon, has Compound Eyes, so it always hits with its powders, so it's always gonna Stun Spore, sets up Tailwind, we outspeed everything, it has U-Turn and Psybeam, and it's got decent, decent special attack with 61. So I'm thinking either Clumsy. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Clumsy, Butterfree, or Xatu? Squid can work too. We need more defense though. Xatu is one of a few Pokemon that learn Cosmic Power. That's a really good point, Stone. That's a very good point. I've always wanted to use the Xatu in a playthrough. I don't think I have, maybe once. So let's do Xatu, and then I think we take Garchomp is a pretty, like, guaranteed. So actually what we'll do right now is we'll just leave Barboach for a second because we're gonna go get the new Pokemon, which doesn't have a name. So Alcohol or Stone, if either of you want to name my Pokemon, we can get Alcohol 2.0, or I can just name it Alcohol. Like I named Mandy's second one just Mandy, or Stone the fourth. Also, let's get some candies going. Okay, 32. Dragonclaw finally. Stone for free. I like it. I like it. But again, it's if anybody has the points, you gotta do the redeem. Otherwise, it'll just be first come first serve. Dragonclaw instead of Sandtomb potentially. We want the ground type though. We have Sand Veil, so takedown is not. Takedown's not it because it's 85% accuracy plus the damage. So I think Slash is the better play here. Okay, Dragonclaw. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. And we got Dig. Finally, we got Dig. I named Creamer, so in a way I'm already there. That's true, you did. You did. We got Creamer there too. Okay, we're gonna go Dig over Sandtomb. Nobody should question that choice. Mandy, 36. Oh, Fling! Right, I forgot you learned Fling, which is in fact a normal type, or neutral damage, I believe. Not dark damage. I'm pretty sure that's one of those ones. It is not dark type damage, even though it is a dark type move. It is neutral damage. But we're not gonna use it. We're not gonna use it. I don't want Fling. Takedown is the worst, right? The Dig Dug song started playing in my head. I always just think of, what is it? Doug Dimmadome of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Even though I know it doesn't say Dig anywhere in there, but it still makes me think of that. Okay, 37, 38, 39. Nasty Plot is not the play on Ambipom. We just don't want any special moves, to be honest. Okay, 40. Rare Candy on, let's go. Swagger? But I barely know her. Set a Roar, just in case. Like, Swagger is still good because you come across a special attacker, just Swagger it. Just Swagger it. Easy. Here we go. Dig it on. I've only used Fling for the 200 damage, Big Nugget, or for Flame / Toxic Orb. Yeah. I've only ever used it in competitive. I've never used it in a Nuzlocke. 31, 32, 3. It learns something by after Thunderfang by 40. I don't remember what it is. Instead of Spark. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Right at 40? Oh, it doesn't. I could have sworn it did. Yo! Yo, Alex, thank you so much for that. W, Alex, I appreciate you. That is what I be doing with your biddies, not gonna lie. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, thank you so much. 1,000 bits. I appreciate the hell out of you. Because this is the best Pokemon game, and we need an OF. Got you. I'll get started on that. Don't you even worry. Don't you even worry. But what's up? I appreciate that so much, Alex. We got Squid. Squid wants me first. I mean, we do be seeing hella double battles. We do be seeing hella double battles. It could be a potentially okay move here. I'm gonna go no. But the next one should be Alex. Yeah, Alex, with them biddies, do you want the next random Pokemon to be named after you? It's totally cool if not, and cool if you just want to lurk. But you do have first dibs now if you want me to name it Alex to join the team. Okay, rare candies on Squid. Sure, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go see who Alex is. You're going to be the Riolu that Riley gives us. It's going to be a random Pokemon, so I'm just a perv, so it's cool. Imagine we get like Lopunny or, you know.
This is a huge discovery.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We're going to take Confuse Ray. Guarantee Confuse. Also, it's me. I'm the huge discovery that they were talking about. Okay. Teleport, Lucky Chant, Miracle Eye. I usually wouldn't take Miracle Eye. I'm not going to take Teleport. Nightshade is okay for right now, but this is a pretty garbage moveset all around. We're going to get rid of Teleport here. When I grow up, I want to be... Listen, welcome to the Perv Club. Lol. 26, 27. Yes, we want Tailwind. We got that utility. We didn't even need to bring Clumsy. Who needs Clumsy, chat? Who needs Clumsy? You know? 28, 29, 30. Yes, we take Wish. Okay, what is this actually insane moveset, though? Have I been sleeping on Xatu? What is this moveset? I mean, I said earlier, because of the typing, and it's got a cool moveset, but I didn't realize it was this good. Anyway, I heard Babe was telling you about the wild story. Yes, actually, Weenie's in chat right now. Weenie's in chat. Fun fact, Alcohol. Weenie's in chat. I need Clumsy. He's my rock father. True. You have been. So, because I'm new, what's this stream about? Great question. I mean, I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly play Pokemon. So, welcome to the Duryu Show. We do Pokemon like 3 times a week, maybe 4 even. I do a variety stream on Monday though, so based on whatever game chat has decided to pick, we're doing Cult of the Lamb because I want you guys to join my cult. And then I do, you know, just chatting event streams or community days on the weekend, just as like extra. So I am a variety streamer, but again, it's mostly Pokemon. Right now, we are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of randomized platinum. So all the Pokemon are random and all the items are random. And it is a hardcore Nuzlocke. So if your Pokemon dies, it's gone for good. You cannot heal in battle. And you're playing on what's called set mode. So every time we switch, they get a free attack. So just a hardcore Pokemon challenge. Diryu Nuzlocke's Pokemon a lot. This is correct. I love me my... Actually, wait. No, we want Wish. Wish is one of the best moves ever. What am I talking about? Instead of probably Lucky Chant. Critical hits are fine. Watch me say that and die to a critical hit right away. Perfect. DS is the best era. To be honest, another game you should try, 1 Hour, 1 Life. Is that the name of a game? 1 Hour, 1 Life? I've never heard of that. 1 Hour, 1 Life. What is this? What is it? Okay, I'm gonna look into this one. 1 Hour, 1 Life. That's interesting. That actually looks right up my alley, though. So I love survival games, and I love like hard games. I love crafting games too. Like, well, I mean that usually comes with survival, but I love survival games. I like challenging games. So basically, any type of like Don't Starve is one of my favorite games of all time. Minecraft is up there. Like, okay, wait. I just don't want to miss anything. 33, 34. We get something at 35 or 6, right? No, 38 then? No, it's 37. Psycho Shift. But yeah, hey, GP, I'm so sorry. But Alcohol died, Stone died, and GP died. We just lost all 3. Using its psychic power of suggestion, the user transforms its status problems to the target. I don't know if that's worth it, guys. I'd rather have Tailwind, Shift, Confuse Ray, and then, again, an attacking move. It's all those things plus social multiplayer love. Lives in me. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Turbo. No thank you. That's a pretty garbage move. 38, 39, 40. Come on. Give me something else. Nah, we might have to give you... Because we need something decent. Fly? Actually, maybe Fly. Fire Blast. I forget that we have Fire Blast. Okay, let's give Fly. Yep. Okay, so a bit of a utility mon. And then some damage, because you know you have to have something. All right, and let's go get Alex. Let's go pick up Alex, guys. Let's go see what Alex is. No, Stone. I had that thought in the back of my head too. I was like, you know what? I should probably just teach strength. But I couldn't remember if we had strength. I think we should by now. Yeah, we do. Okay. Just 80 base power, 100% accuracy. Way better than double hit because we have no in critical. Yo, Alex. Thank you so much. You came in with great energy. You know, little pervy, and we're here for that. And just so much support. You're damn appreciated here, my friend. This is cozy. I'm sticking around. Oh, no, I appreciate that so much. W, Alex, for real. Just a walking W. Wait, why am I trying to get rid of... What am I doing right now? Oh, wait, yes, I want to... Not sleepy. Okay. Pervy and Sinnoh is a good combo. No. Stop trying, yes. For right now. For right now. We gotta teach it to Ambipom. Did you teach strength? Yes, now I did, Stone. Now I did. Be forgotten. Also, Alex, you can even name the next Pokemon if you want. That gives you rights. That gives you rights. Okay, sorry. Instead of double hit. Instead of double hit. Okay. And we have to go all the way back through, which is very annoying. But, you know, you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Okay, wait. I can remember this, chat. I can remember this. Easy. Can I fly? Not to the... Because we gotta go to the, like, middle of the cave. Right? Hagatha. Okay. Okay, Hagatha, I got you. That's top of the queue. Hagatha. Okay. So we got Alex, which we're picking up, and Hagatha. Fly into a cave. Sounds simple enough. Okay, down, over. Guys, is my brain that cooked that when I said over, all I could think of was over, but I barely know her? Is that what it's come to? Is that what it's come to? Come to? Babe Thinny's nickname in high school? Which way is it again? Oh, wait, did I go the wrong... Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. Beyond chopped and cooked. I thought so. Oh, we didn't fight this guy? Good thing we leveled everybody. This could have been bad. Ooh, he's a perv too. We converted another. Yup. Yup, I've been converted. OnlyFans is coming. Worse than Clumsy's dinner. Which is pretty bad for the record, chat. Fake out till we make out. And then we're gonna switch to that there Witcher. Magnet Bomb. I mean, if this thing doesn't have Levitate, we can just dig. We can just dig. Let's hope. Let's hope. Nice, easy. And then a Ralts. Come on. Come on. Dragonclaw. Oh wait, is it? No, Ralts is... Yeah, Ralts is fairy type. My bad. Ralts is fairy type. I was thinking it was just psychic and then gets fairy for Kirlia. I choose Makeout. Valid choice. Valid choice. Okay, let's... Okay, let's go. Oh wait, no, we already fought this guy. Never mind. Wait, I'm so confused. Did I go the wrong way? How did I go the wrong way? Wait, what? Is this not the way? Okay, wait. I'm confused. I could have sworn... Oh, Bayleaf! Bayleaf. Not a good encounter. Not a good encounter. Personally, I mean, I like Meganium. Oh yeah, it was this way. I did go the wrong way. Okay. We go this way to get past him. We go this way to get past them. And then... this way to get past those guys. You do have to fight these two. And then there's Riley. Okay, here we go. Let's get Alex. Let's see. Alex, it could be literally anybody. And We have not caught a legendary yet this entire game. They have either all died, killed themselves, which has happened twice now, ran away, or we just ran out of Pokeballs. So, do you know the way? I like that alcohol. So we have not got a legendary. This is a very good opportunity because we do not have to catch this Pokemon. We simply are given this Pokemon. So I am, please be a legendary. It won't be I know, Turbo, I know, listen. But, so you're saying there's a chance. Mantra for a single aunts in their 40s. That's, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yes, give me this egg. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna run around. We're gonna run around town. Okay. Give me something good, please. Turbo, if this is a legendary, I'm gonna be so happy. Because one, it's a legendary, and then two, you were wrong. Which never happens, chat. Maybe once a year, if that. Okay, here we go. You can name it after me then? Lol. This is gonna take a while. I guess I could speed up, right? Okay, let's not run into the building. Perfect. So this is a good spot. It's a good spot. I love how elevators are just in caves, right? Like, who installed these elevators? Slark! Slark, what's going on? How are you doing today, Slark? Greaser? But I barely know her. Yeah, the legendary Greasemon. Okay, get out of my way, please. I don't have time for your shenanigans. We're hatching a legendary. Please move. Okay, not both of them. Okay, wait. We're going all the way over here. Whoops. It is your birthday. Wait, it is. It is your birthday. Is it your birthday yet? It is your birthday, right? It has to be, sorry, because you said in like 11 hours or something like that. So my cat said, take off your pants. Wait, who said that, chat? Yes, Stone. Thank you. This is for you, Slark. It's for you. Nope, I've been an old man for 1 hour. What is going on? Happy birthday, Slark. That's awesome. I don't know. Cats be saying the darndest things there, Alex. Cats be saying the darndest things. Yeah, Turbo. I mean, but not being on the bike by the daycare does feel wrong, but also why would I go all the way back to the daycare for this? But yeah, I probably should be on the bike. But I already have my... Yo! For OnlyFans is what he said. For OnlyFans is what he said. Your cat be wildin' out here. Cat be straight wildin'. Now I'm blushing. Okay, what was I doing? Who am I? Where am I? Jerry will be more of an OnlyPans guy. I'd start an OnlyPans for sure. I just got a new stainless steel pan. It's 28 inches. I don't know if that turns anybody else on. Okay, where is my bicycle? Let's go. Personally, I like only flans. The cat is a bigger perv than me. That turns your stove on, that's for sure. Hey, there we go. Did you say you gotta steal? Listen, Slark, listen. Listen. Come on. Get out of my way! Sorry. These guys just really be getting in my way today. Hey, I'll be your interviewer if you need help with it all. Lol. Alright. Noted. Noted. I will keep that in mind for sure. It wouldn't hurt. What do you... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, it just depends. It depends on the dimensions, you know? Depends on the dimensions for sure. Trust me, I don't need tools. Oh god. Okay. This is taking a while, which typically means it's a better egg. So hopefully it... Can you catch a legendary from an egg? I don't even know. I guess for a randomizer, you should be able to hatch anything. Eggs are randomized. Magic fingers? Oh my goodness. Finger? I barely knew her. Sorry. I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Alright. This is taking a while. This might be a legendary, guys. This could be Mew. This could be Mew. Is the egg even in your party? Should be, because we got it from him. Yeah. But it's good to double check. That could have been really awkward. That could have been really awkward. Just keep going for... forever. Well, not a finger, but it works. We all scream for ice cream, I guess. I think you're underestimating how long it takes to hatch eggs. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm probably used to playing ROM hacks. Because I think they have increased egg hatch times for like quality of life updates. So I think you're right, Turbo. It has been a while since I hatched a like full hatch time egg. But this feels like I'm like speeding up. I do feel like we've been at this for a while. You know, and I got a big open like I can't say anything to you guys. I got a big open stretch. I can't say anything around you guys. Okay, come on. That big open stretch was Babe's nickname in high school. Sorry. That one was too good to pass up. That one was too good to pass up. My middle name is Ice Cream. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Come on. This is insane. It has to be something good. Because, yeah, you're right. I was underestimating the egg. How long it takes to hatch. But I'm not underestimating, like, this much for a basic egg. Okay, maybe I am. Maybe this is it. Alright, guys. The time has come. Who will be this free egg? Alex, this is you. This is you. No matter what it is, even if it's a Weedle, this is you. Let's see what you are. Please. I mean, it's kind of on point that its name is Gulpin. But, I mean, you're a perv. So, I mean, Gulpin these, you know? It's kind of on brand. He be Gulpin. He be Gulpin. Holy shit, that's funny. Yeah, that's kind of perfect, not gonna lie. That's pretty damn funny. As if out of all 1,000 or I guess we're not in this game, sorry, but like out of hundreds of Pokemon, you be golfing. Yep, we're gonna name it Alex. Perfect. Also, Swalot, which is Swallow It for the record, Swalot, isn't a terrible Pokemon. Very decent tanky poison type. Gets good utility and can stall, and with the right team is a very decent Pokemon. So decent. Now I'm not saying it's a very good Pokemon. It's not amazing, but it's like it's a decent Pokemon. Especially because you often want poison. You know, just for anyway. There's like 400 in this game. Yeah, there would be about that. I saw a funny news article the other day. Floridian man sues sex toy company after he wears their silicone butt plug to the MRI. It had a metal core. I mean, that's pretty metal. Also, did you get my dono? I'm on my phone? I don't know. I mean, I got all the biddies, which was crazy supportive, and I love you for that. But I don't know. Maybe there was a dono. It didn't come through, but we've had streams where it didn't come through until like an hour later or longer. But either way, thank you for the dono. That's crazy. I could maybe stream Elements would show it early. One sec. He survived. Less funny after I read it. It was in his chest by the time they turned it off. That's insane. What? That is actually insane. That's terrifying. Hope it did. It probably did. Let me check Stream Elements. That should tell me. That should tell me. I don't want you to, you know that it didn't. Like, I'm sure you'd want to know it went through just fine. So let me at least check and see if it pops up on Stream Elements, because it should. Twitch. Let's see. It did! Aw! Damn. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much. That's... Damn. You went from making me blush to making me emotional. Thank you so much for that. Just so you know, this is my only source of income. I do this part-time. I do it essentially full-time almost, but this was my part-time job, but now I have nothing, and I'm actually waiting for a surgery, which I'm not going to tell you sort of what. I haven't told most of my chat, just because I'm trying to keep it private. But because of that, I have not asked for any money from chat to deal with those costs. But that does mean I can't get another part-time job right now. So I just want to say thank you so much for that. That genuinely means so much more than ever before. So thank you for that. On some real shit. Thank you for that so much. Alex is your sugar daddy now. It's canon. And Alex's cat also. All right, guys. All right, we got to get to it. Then I'll try to donate when I can. You're pretty awesome. I apologize for the system. No, thank you so much for that. Don't apologize. Thank you. And you don't gotta. You don't gotta. You being here is everything to me. You being here is everything. Just being able to hang out with you guys. Because again, I started this because I was basically alone. So. But anyway, guys, let me get going to Pokemon, okay? Let me get, because I'm gonna have to go by 7:30. Was the latest I could go till. So I want to see if we can. Actually, wait. Yeah, we do have to switch somebody out. We have to switch somebody out. move Pokemon just so that it's easier. Who do we, guys, let me see the team. Who do we take? Actually, you know what? We need more tanks. This is crazy, but Swalot might be a good, like, honestly might be the bring. We need better tanks. A poison user would be great. We have, like, what if we do hit a stall? What if we do hit a stall, right? Swalot's not the worst bring right now. We could do Swalot, we can't do Cloyster yet. So it's either, in my opinion, it's Swalot, Barboach, or we could try for Snorlax. But we have a normal type user. I mean, OnlyFans will pay for all advertise. Lol. That's valid. That's probably true, to be honest. I do know there'd be money in it for sure. What ability does Slowking? Yeah, and Slowking's not a bad bring either, Stone. Slowking's not a bad bring. But I feel like if I'm gonna bring Slowking, I would just rather bring Barboach, a Wishcash. But let's see. Hey, Pervs Like Me'll watch. Okay, it has Oblivious. Not a bad move. But again, the inherent values were really bad, and our nature is also not great. So 47 defense at nearly 25, 81 HP at 25. It's just not really tanky at all. And Regenerator could have changed things for sure. So I'm thinking Barboach, or we could try with Swalot, because again, what if we hit a stall? Swalot could be the play. Let's check. We didn't even check it. Wait a minute. We have to check its ability and everything. Sticky Hold. That's not going to really do anything for us. And then pretty good all around. Okay. I mean, look at that. Look at that, actually. That's... Other than speed, this thing is good. Alex looks like me, to be honest. Do you make that face often? Do you make that face? Sticky Hold is also immune to Roar and Whirlwind. That is useful then. That is useful. That could be really useful. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Do you guys... I mean, I don't know if I want to do a full poll for this, but what do you guys think? Should we take Swalot or Barboach? Only when I suck certain things. How did I not see that coming? How did it? Yeah. Hundo P. So what do you think, Stone? Barboach or Swalot? Swalot, let's do it. I've never used one. Never used one in another. Well, that's not true. I've used one for like maybe one gym. Why is Barboach an option? Well, because Water Ground is an amazing typing, only weak to Grass, 4 times effective, but only weak to Grass, really. And it's a health tank that learns Wish, so it is a good mon. But it's not a great mon, but it's a very solid, good mon. Because again, it's a health tank too. But we're gonna go Swalot. Oh, I swallow the Zoolander face. True, that is, yeah. I've used Swalot competitively and made it a shitty jack of all trades. Really? Why is it ground? I don't know. I've never understood that. I don't know. And then Wishcash. Maybe it's because catfish, like actual catfish, live like kind of in the muddy water. Maybe that's why. But yeah, let's try Swalot. Let's keep Alex on the team. I'm all for it right now. But we do have to shove a bunch of candies down your throat. I hope you're okay with that. I meant to go over actually. Not be there. Okay, here we go. Level 2, level 3, 4. It's gonna be a lot of candies. And we get the Yawn, right? Obviously we get the Yawn. One of Swalot's, one of the first Pokemon to really know it. If y'all like drunks, watch this. I'm I'm an amateur. Interesting, interesting. That probably will get deleted just because we don't have links in here. We've had, you know, just too many issues. If anybody can send a link, I'm gonna get in trouble. So that probably got, you know, it probably got bounced and apologies, but it's just no links in my chat. It's just easier for moderation. But now I'm curious what it was, for sure. There's a joke there about being used to having things shoved down their throat. Yeah, that's true. Definitely a joke there. Definitely a joke there. Sludge. We like sludge. We like sludge. It might time you out too. I hope it doesn't time you out for too long. I don't know if you can hear me. Does timed out just mean you can't chat? Amnesia's decent for now. Amnesia's actually decent. We don't want pound. Because I know we're gonna, by 40, we're gonna get rid of that. Boom. Encore we take. I'm always taking Encore here. Yeah, max EV defense and nature defense plus the move stuff, Cheeks, that raises defense, right, if you eat a berry, which also makes you able to use Belch, a 130 poison move, plus body press, plus Terra Dark Thief. This actually sounds really cool. Yep, only clips here. Only see. Sorry about that, Alex. Sorry about that. Yeah, you know what? I need to... This is a good reminder. I need to make my chat rules and just put, I guess, no links, because that's my bad. You had no way of knowing. Put a face to this perv. No offense. No, you're all good. That's not on you. That's not on you. You're all good. Encore. Amnesia, Yawn, Poison Gas, Sludge. Poison Gas is a garbage move. Sorry. Poison Gas is a garbage move. Timed out just affects chatting. Okay, good. Good. Because I'm like, does that kick you out of the stream? That'd be crazy. Oh, we get the Swallow. Here we go, Alex. You're evolving, Alex. Bigger and stronger. And with a mustache. Body Slam, let's go. Again, that's why we got rid of Pound. We're not gonna use it. Probably get rid of Amnesia though, I'm gonna be honest. Probably gonna get rid of Amnesia. 28, 29, 30, Toxic. Ooh, do we take Toxic? Yeah, I think we have to. I think we just make you a complete... I think we get rid of Yawn. We'll probably just try to, like, lock people into Encore, right? This is tough. Yawn or Encore, actually. Yawn guarantees sleep. Encore, we could accidentally lock people into something bad. It's too slow for Encore. Good point. You're right. Nope, that's it. Guaranteed sleep over... You're right, Stone. I mean, you usually are, right? But no, that's an easy fix then. We just go Yawn. Guaranteed sleep. Turn 2. They're not going to switch out. And even if they do, free switch. 36. 37. 8. No, I'm not doing stockpile strats. Sorry. Alex wants to learn Spit Up. Alex wants to learn Swallow. Alex wants to learn Swallow. That's so funny. Okay, 39 and 40. Perfect. All right, we got our full team. Yeah, completely fair. I just didn't realize. Yeah, no, again, that's my bad. I should make rules upon entry, and it should just state like no links, so that people don't get timed out. I don't think Encore is that generally useful against non-humans anyway. Against non-humans is a... Yeah. Okay, here's the team. I don't think I can do the full gym. I have 10 minutes. 7:30 was my latest. I actually have a call that I have to do. So we can start the gym, maybe do 1 or 2 battles, and just see how it goes. But I don't think I can do the full gym today. Because I actually had a call scheduled for 6:30 that I pushed to 7 and then pushed to 7:30. Because I was just really, before my surgery, I want to get more streams in. Oh damn, Alex already knows those things. Ooh, perfect. Look at that. We get the fake out too. The free fake out. You should do a randomizer where it randomizes the load zones. Interesting. Interesting. Rock Smash. Oh, we should change Sleepy's moveset. There's no reason to have counter at the moment. I don't think so. I'm getting sleepy and I have overtime tonight. No. Wait, Alcohol, did you have an energy drink? Did you have it yet? Or did you just take it with you? Out of curiosity. Okay, Rock Smash. Hey man, I'm out, but power to you. See you next stream. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for all the love and support. More than anything, just thank you for hanging out with us. I really do hope to see you for any future streams. My big thing is never, try to be here all the time. Just if you ever see me on, pop in and say hi. You know what I mean? But seriously, thank you so much. Take care of yourself, and we will see you next time, my friend. I'll make sure you're not dead by next time. Yeah, have a good time zone. You don't need to get sleepy. He's right there. This is true. Can't shake Sleepy awake. Sleepy forever sleeping. Sleepy forever sleeping. Black belt Ricky. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right into the next. But I think you have to go through there. I do think you have to. Oh, this is my medicine. Wait. Just 2 potions should be fine? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's try... I think it's the inside one. Never mind. I think it is the inside one. We could go around him too, no? He was looking straight that entire time. He was looking straight that entire time. Come on. Whatever. I have a monster, but it's not doing much. I need to get my meds adjusted, but I'm having issues reaching my doctor. Ooh, that's not great. Sorry about that, Alcohol. Yeah, I get that. A lot of meds can make you sleepy. Okay, Cacnea, I think we just switch to Squid. Although Cacnea could use a bug type move or a dark type. It knows both. I guess the bug type doesn't do much. That's neutral. Right? But the dark type is super effective. Okay, and then we fly. I could have set up Tailwind too, though. That could have been a good call. Spikes. It's setting up spikes on us. Really? Get out of here. Get out of here. Worker Gary. Okay, I think it's this one. I think that's why you go through here. Because you have to eventually get to this one. Okay, it looks like one more fight. This might be the last fight. This might be it for us today. This might be the last fight. Watch us wipe. Watch this all be for nothing and we wipe here. One Pokemon. And it's a Shinx. Easy. Easy. My ADHD meds aren't working well, and I sent an email over a week ago. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That sounds borderline negligent. Alcohol. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's true, Stone. It is. And you sent a follow-up? No, that sounds, again, borderline negligent. I don't like that. I don't like that, Alcohol. Okay, we get the KO. Nice. That's a lot of money, too. We're going to need that. That's a lot of money. We head over. Head over heels, specifically. For Slark. And then... Ooh, wait, I can't remember. I actually can't remember. I think it is this one. I think it is this one. So I think this is a necessary battle. Some things in life, chat, are necessary battles. Okay. Zigzagoon, that's a one-hit KO. We're gonna fake out. You should always fake out. There's no reason not to. And then Rock Smash. You're a necessary battle. It's funny because I literally thought, fight me. When you said that, I was like, fight me. But yeah, if I'm a necessary battle, I guess you should, right? Shelter? What are these garbage Pokemon? Like, this has me worried that the gym leader is gonna have crazy Pokemon. Because all of the trainers just have had trash. Absolute trash. Absolute trash. Okay, wait. Give me one quick sec. Let me just send some love. Love to some other peeps. Boom, and here we go. Here we go. We're gonna do one more battle. I can't end it there. We'll do one more. Okay. Watch it be Giratina. All right, let's do it. Let us do it. This might be... Okay, no. What if it's Giratina? What if it's actually Giratina, though? We don't really have a lot for that. That's a pretty scary... You know? Now that I think about it, what do we do? Smooch 'em, guys. These are garbage Pokemon. Oh my goodness. We one-shot it with freaking Fake Out. Okay, Hitmonlee's actually... Okay, that's a cool Pokemon. That's a cool Pokemon. But I'm gonna... Don't be late for your call. I know. I literally just got a message, hi. But we'll do this battle. This will be it. This is the final battle. GP wants us to lock in, so we gotta... You know? If it's Giratina, then you simply die. It's true. I think that is true. This might be a one-hit KO, actually. This might be a one-hit KO. Come on, one-hit KO. Beauty. We love to see that. We love to see that. Okay. I know I probably shouldn't keep going, but I think we're so close. And I don't want to forget where we were. I don't want to... Okay, so we go straight. We go straight. Okay, guys. Wait, let me heal. I will forget to heal. ADHD. Oh, we don't even need to heal, to be honest. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, guys. Okay, saving a lot of data. Saving a lot of data. So we learn from Duryu. Keep going. So close. Don't stop. That's funny. But I do, you know, I pushed it back. I pushed my call back twice. I gotta get going. But again, I just really having fun with you guys. I do really like this randomizer. It's super different. I'm so used to a Nuzlocke, right? So used to a regular Nuzlocke. And Platinum. I've done so much Platinum. But But yeah, guys, that's it. I gotta get going. Just want to say, you know, thank you to everybody who stops in and comes and says hi. At the end of the day, no matter what, that's what it is about. That's why I do this. You don't have to lurk. You can dip immediately. You never have to support me in any other way. Just showing up, coming in, saying hi to me. It means everything. So please, if you see me live, seriously, just you can say you don't even have to say anything. You can just say hi and dip, right? But that is why I do it. I was not gonna stream today. I had a bit of a rough morning again, but then I also felt very alone today. In the last 2 days, Thursday and Tuesday, like coming into stream, seeing all of you guys, hanging out with you, just made my, those days were so amazing. I haven't had good days like that in so long, like mentally. So I was like, I gotta get in here. We gotta come hang out. And, you know, we've had like, you know, regardless of what the average viewer is, we have had like probably 50 people come through. Stone. Shut up, I have to support you. No, you don't. You don't. But I do love it and appreciate it more than you could probably ever know. But seriously, that's what I mean. At the end of the day, just showing up, guys. It means the world. So shut up, everyone. He's already late. True. But thank you, Stone. But I mean it, guys. Please, if you see me live, just come say hi. That's it. I will see you guys on probably the weekend, just because, again, of my surgery. But if not, I will see you Monday. I get, I think Monday is my last stream, right? Monday or Tuesday? Oh, am I in ads? No, ads are done. I didn't even realize we were in ads. Okay, guys. Anyway, I gotta get going. Have a good night. Thank you, guys. Let me do my quick shout-outs. Very quick shout-outs. And then I'm gonna raid out. Shout-out to First. First goes to GP. Congrats, GP. Shout-out to Beth for 15 stream streak. Shout-out to GP again for 10 stream streak. Shout-out Tiny T Mini for the biddies. Shout-out Reina for our 7 stream streak. And then Alcohol, our GOAT, 45 stream streak. Thank you for that. Shout out Tiff for the gifted sub to McManery. Shout out Stone for our raid. Shout out Soltix for the streak of 5. Babe Thany, shout out Babe Thany for the raid. Shout out Merpley for the follow. And then Alex for all the biddies and the dono. You are goated for that. And of course the follow. And then shout out Stone Free for the biddies as well. And then last but not least, just happy birthday to Slark. You know, Slark has been here for a hot minute, has become a much-loved community member. And happy birthday to you, Slark. Happy birthday, my friend. But I gotta get going, guys. Love you. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And shout out YouTube for all the follows and love there. But I gotta get going. Let's raid out. Peace out. Peace out, A-Town. Bye, guys. See you on Monday.